皆さんはこんにちは。ロボットとエクトプラズムの融合体、メカニカルゴースト、ニルゲート・ベレルデンです。よろしる。先日はコラボをやってきました。なんだっけ。そう、レフト4デッドのコラボですね。面白いので皆さんもちょっと見てってもらください。今回はシャドウガンビット。何も、いつも通りですね。いつも通りの配信に戻ってきた。もうそろそろね、クリアに近づいていると思うのだけれど、それでもあとは数十時間かかりそうです。時間もないので、ちゃっちゃか進めていきましょうか。最近寝る時間が増えてきた気がします。なぜだろう。よしよし。かかってるよね。繋がってるよね。ボイスチェック、ボイスチェック。問題なし。じゃあやっていきましょう。グランアルカサル。グランアルカサル。ピンクスの義務。ストーリーはもうちょっと飛ばしますね。バッジの内容を見るの忘れた。何でしたっけ。起きたばっかりで、ちょっと眠くなっ、申し訳ない。飛ばすぞ。現在の進行度 79.4%。もう少しで 85%。ビルジリを救うことができそうですね。今回取りたいバッジ。義は明確だ。警備兵の心を読むことなく、儀式に必要なオブジェクトを手に入れる。贖罪司祭に乗っ取る必要がないということか。あらかじめ誰も攻撃せずに司祭の心を読む。贖罪司祭の体内にいる状態でセバスチャンの遺体を燃やす。これ2周しないきゃダメそうですね。警備兵の心、もうピンクスの乗り移りをしないってことです。アイテムだけを集める。いいから先にやっちゃおうか。あらかじめ攻撃せずか。誰がいいだろうな。ピンクス、あまり移動できないんですよね。ガエル・クエンティンだと、やりがいがあるから。ダメだ。失勢者がいるから、あんま大きな動きはできないかもしれない。いけるかもしれない。警報鳴らされてもいいかな。高台登るってことを前提に動いたら全然ありだけどな。多分このショートカット登れない場所があるけれど、クエンティンならいけると思うんだ。ここだね。
Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes,
どうやるんだ
of
これ。
course. The crowd was so
い
enraptured.
や、皆
after my
殺しにするんだったら別
Yes.
に。
Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
Let's not ask for permission.
座ってるこの塀に一気に行っちゃいましょうか。
Don't sell me short.
I miss the waves under my feet. This is where the fun begins.
触れていき、この上のやつだな。
You see,
見落としとか考え直しとかないよな。
I'm glad your memories
丈夫だ
are
よな。
still working, Mount.
highest.
I. Magnifique.
Oh, at least I'm here now.
If there is value, it's mine. I'll hold on to what's
I,
mine.
or whatever it is they say. And you're still certain that you want to do it.
いや、
You know you'll always have a place.
あー、バレた。
That is very kind, my lord. But I
降りられないわ。
with the maiden.
終わった。
Now I just want to bask in her glory.
And I thought I knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect
失
that
敗しちゃ
you'd
ったな。
long for the embrace.
戻ってくる速度が意外と速かったわ。
Receive this highest honor.
My qualities are needed.
I'll have to put my head back on
Hold
my
on tight.
ちょ
shoulder.
っとやり直そう。
Don't worry, you're dead
直
anyway.
接、もういっそのこと直接言ってしまえばダメだ。バレるか、音でバレるか。
Little bombs. They always fall for it. This is going to be a long shot.
This shall not go unanswered. My eyes shall uncover the wretched. A fool's
Little explosives are
friend
just as good.
Very well.
This will occupy them
Got it.
for a bit.
So work hard.
And you're still
Oh.
certain that you want to do this. You
オッケー。
know you always have a place of myself.
That is
Wait.
very kind, my lord. But I've made my peace with the maiden.
Thanks for the ride.
Now I just want to bask in her
やばい
glory.
やばいやばい。
And I thought I knew your type. One
Type?
less doesn't
My lord?
bother me. I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters,
ガ
my lord.
エ
Funny? How?
Didn't your last
Well,
affair
we
involve a
can't.
courtier that arguably was a
ちょっと
cousin
イ
of
レギュラーだ
yours?
わ。
Ah, yes, I always struggle to untangle the intricacies of my family tree.
え
Nothing I
What
can't
the-危ないわ。
afford.
Having
クエン
is
ティンで
better than wanting.
D'accord.
How far do you and Pinkas go back, Sebastian?
違う違う。
I've seen to
Gael
Peter
じゃないよ。
since he was born.
Sebastian
Ah,
was the only
oh.
servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald's estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt
Ah, yeah.
to repay me
Ah.
for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, I did. It's just that there are so many other necessary expenses.
Somebody has to
ゲームオーバー。うわー操作ミスが多かった。作戦失敗。
Try again.
Anybody seen my servants?
Any cannons loose?
ガエールに焦点
Well,
が合
I
って
was
た。
going to clean my canal anyway. This will occupy them for a bit. This is going to be a long shot.
And you're still certain that you want to do this?
Grand design.
You know you'll always have a place at my side.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made my peace with
ああ、もう
the
バレちゃったか。
Now I just want to bask in her glory.
And I thought I knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn
まあで
victim.
も一人を
It
送り
is
込んだ
funny
ら
you should speak to my preferences
十分
in
で
these
はあるよな。
matters, my lord.
Funny? How?
Didn't your last affair involve a courtier that arguably was a cousin of yours?
Ah, yes, I always struggled to untangle the
3
intricacies of my
クエンティン
family
を選んでるな。
No escape from my bait.
I miss the waves under my feet.
あ、
D'accord.
違う。
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've
Hello.
seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the
Quentinが
only
いつの間にか選ばれて
servant
る。
who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, but I did. It's just
That's cool.
so many other necessary expenses
お
to
っ
be
と
covered.
なんだ
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
まあ大体うまくいく。
May it's called alarm!
I stand against the tempest. Sure as a storm.
ー、
Like moth to the fire.
Purging your soul. Cowering in
Lending good
Will guide me to you, fiend. Commence the right of engagement awaits.
Thanks for the ride.
あー、バレるバレるバレる。バレた。
Anyway,
全員選ぶよ。
Somebody has to get me back up.
Abominable rash. Does it shelter you?
where the wind blows, cannonballs fire.
That
Like
lies
I can't
beyond my
remember.
reach.
Yes.
your corruption still lingers. My judgment awaits you, creature. Cowering in there. Do I see?
おっ
Curse it. Stay still and
あー
Hiding in the
wasting
weeds.
precious
Sure,
time.
Come on. Certificate.
I cannot bring an army.
なんか間に合わねえか。
Power rash.
Depletion was a swift.
Abomination. Von Preiswald, at your service.
Amount of energy. Help me.
なんかあーダメか。送り込む送り出す2人を送り出すまでは良かったんだけ
Let's
ど
not
な。
ask for permission.
My time is
ガエール
not
だよ
to
な。
be trifled with.
ちゃんとキャラクター選んでるの。
Little bombs. Swiftly. A little spectacle just for
ま
you.
ずこの時祭が邪魔だから
The landing could be a bit rough.
送り出します。
And you're still certain that you want to do this?
Oh, at least I'm here now.
You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my
Mother.
lord. But I've made my
Mother.
peace with the maiden.
Hone my
Now I just want to bask in her glory.
Careful
And I thought I
negotiations.
knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old
おびき寄せられるな。
burn victim.
It is
こいつの上の長官
funny
だ
you
な。
should speak
長
to
官
my
に見られる
preferences
とまず
in
いから。
these matters, my lord.
このまま誰にも見つかることなく
Didn't
引
your
っ
last
張れる。
affair involve a
OK。
courtier that arguably was a cousin of yours?
Ah, yes, I always struggled to untangle the intricacies of my family
Okay.
tree.
これ警備兵で心を乗っ取らなくてもいいのかな。あー一つ目のバッジがちょっとよく分かってないな。何はともあれ執政官は倒しておかないとな。
Visitation. I have enough of these.
Now
I much prefer festivities.
others for the answers.
倒します。
Didn't think you had it in you, Fun Press Fund.
はい。
Good snout. Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
すっ。すっ。
Let's change perspective.
ああ
My chest is off limits.
Judgment
The line is sturdy.
Calcula.
Hiding in the wind. An offer.
Ganon is mightier than
I suppose I'll
I don't look up to anybody.
This is to the fire.
やべえ
Smell your curse.
Face the meat.
Yes, you are.
You're wasting
I
precious
can
time.
smell your white
ちょっ
creature.
と生きてるみんな生きてるな
You are
奇跡
hiding
的
in
に
the
生きてる
wheel.
Fire
Now I
God
can
be
enjoy
you,
purging your soul.
あー見つかった
I cannot reach them. I am an ignorant maid.
うまくちょっと早送りしよ
Kindred.
The
I like
blow
long
swallowed them.
Today's study.
Resume your task.
うふう
Good
ことは
capture,
その
Mark.
そっか上のこいつがいたのか
Since today.
Quelle surprise.
厄介だな
My qualities are needed.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Big problem, bigger solution. And don't worry, you're dead anyway.
あダメだ大砲で上の敵を
Well,
倒
I
そう
was
か
going
な
to
と思ったけ
clean
ど
my canal anyway.
預言者に気づかれるそれはまずいな
Of course, you have heard of the beacon. But do you
Oh,
ダメ
knock
そうだ
out the headless treasure hunter. Ooh, very funny.
なじゃあ別のや
Ready
り
for
方
a challenge. Like moth to the firecracker.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
この実際をおびき寄せるこれだろうな
Don't sell me short.
J'écoute. As you command. Where do I put this?
今かないやもうちょっとおびき寄せたところにやりたい
do you truly know what it takes?
この
The
長官
years
が
of service, the
見えないところあ
sacrifices?
この辺だな
You think you do.
ちょっとタイミングが合わないこの磁石をここにおびき寄せますそしたらフィンクスに乗り移す体を乗り移させる完璧だと思ったんだけど上の磁石に引きづかれるかもしれない
They always fall for it.
How to put this?
タイミングが
Peruse
合わない合わない
some
Not
minds.
how on earth. I am a
The
servant
burdens of
grand
nobility.
design. The rites concluded. Nothing was found. You see, most likely only
ちょっと
one
ダメだ
of you will receive this.
That won't be a
別
challenge.
のプランにしよう
Anything shiny? It will be dealt with. They can't resist.
クエンティンの
This will occupy them for a bit.
What? If you need to ask, you can't afford it. I like the taste of it.
クエンティン黄金の おびき寄せる。火は明確だ。あ、しまった。乗り移っちゃダメだったんだ。失敗です。
Could have done without your interference,
どの
Molly.
警備兵にも乗り移っちゃいけない。
Bien sûr.
OK、理解した。
As you command.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it. Of course.
Of course, you have heard of the beacon. But do you truly know how to earn the honor of justice?
A new chapter in my memoirs.
あ、よし、倒せるぞ。
Ready for a challenge.
It is I, the great von Pressfeld. Dirty work.
気づかれるな。どこに攻撃しても気づかれるな。真ん中に移動したとき。
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. The cannon is mightier than the sword. Where do I put this?
Do you truly know what it takes? The years of service? The sacrifices? You think you do.
Anything shiny?
Big problem? Bigger solution.
この預言者を倒すに
Little
は
explosives are just as good.
ここからダイナマイト投げてもどうにかなりそうだな。入れ違いになって、いや違うな。やっぱこの辺処理しておくか。
You see, most likely only one of you will receive this highest.
Quelle surprise!
ちょっとやることが多い。この上官を先に倒しちゃおうか。
Swiftly.
I, or whatever it is they say.
Is there treasure?
Any cannons loose?
Yeah, my pockets are endless. Good snout.
あれやらなきゃいけないことはこの次祭のかく乱。
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Wie bitte?
So work hard and serve her diligently.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Illuminates your path. You just have to follow it.
How to put this? Ha, that's just changed me. The burdens of nobility.
Sound.
ダメだ。ちょっとタイミング合わない。上に登るのはピンクスじゃな
I
くても
don't
い
look
い
up
け
to
ど。
anybody.
今かな今かな。
Please bother someone else. Likely a poor choice.
Strange noise.
I stand against the tempest. Let's not ask for permission.
Do I see?
バレるかなバレるかな。
Is that?
The castle
Gracious maiden, I prepare your bell.
I'll let go. I'll be cautious.
ダメだった。
Bourgeois.
ちょっと振り向く。相手が振り向く速度が思った以上に速かった。
Got a good head in my chest. I can smell
Where the wind
gold
blows,
already.
cannonballs fly.
まずはでも手前のやつらからどんどん倒していってしまおう。
They always fall for it.
But do you truly know how to earn the honor of judgment?
Get some.
I believe it would be much easier to enter the scriptorium in the guise of one of these acolytes.
Maybe killing all of them before achieving just that is not the best idea then.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Big problem, bigger solution.
Treasure fishing. Finders keepers. Right.
I don't look up to anybody. Little explosives are just as good.
教官の話長い気がするな。
A little spectacle.
なんなら戻ってこない。
Do you truly know what it takes? The years of service?
Greatness personified.
It will be dealt with.
まあ好都合だ。下の自体を倒して
Ready
し
to
まう。
fire.
死体は回収。サンキュー。
Anybody seen my servants? Good snout. Nothing I can't afford.
オッケー。
Dead and memorized.
I miss the waves under my feet. This will occupy them for a bit.
この自祭たちをおびき寄せましょう。こんな簡単に来てしまうなんて。
My other. This warrants an investigation. Someone is stalking us.
Please bother someone else.
I
Gracious maiden, I prepare your bell.
あった。バレた。
Devious abomination.
視界に入ってたら問答無用でダメなんだな。
Will it yield
help me.
I, the great von Pressfeld. Your very existence blemishes my
くわー。くわー。途中までうまくいったと思ったんだけどな。
That won't be a challenge. A ghostly pleasure.
上の長官を倒すのはちょっと諦めた方がいいか。
You see,
A new chapter in my
Just a-
one
memoirs.
of you will receive this highest honor of
Any cannons loose? Where do I put this?
.こっちに爆竹を投げると
They always fall for it.
この自祭はどこに行くんだ。下から来るんだ。
Be aware, my other. We are not alone. Divergences. Someone is stalking us.
any coin? An offer I can't refuse.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Did you hear that, my other? There.
So work hard and serve her diligently. The design illuminates your path. You just have to follow it.
I don't look up to anybody.
おっと
Little bombs. I do resist the noise.
I, or whatever it is they say,
There is
likely a poor choice.
Let me restore our union.
So exhausting. I'd rather behead a
おっと
bottle with
警報鳴らされる
I'm
と
steam before you know it.
あこういう感じ
Soul clings to a
復
corpse.
活後即
Heresy! The maiden's embrace shall be denied to you. Dull against the chain that links us.
や
Censura.
やってくるって感じ
Calcula
か
bond is unholy. By the fire. We will eyes won't fail your whereabouts much
誰
longer.
も使ってないよ
Respite in the green flame will devour your renown.
Focus your attention and don't dare to prod your others.
nothing I can't afford. Smoking right.
なんで前に出たんだ
Its call ring true and loud. Grant me the strength.
これは予想だにしない操作ミスです
I didn't enjoy it the last
さ
time.
て何度やり直してしまうん
That
だ
won't be a challenge.
まずやりたいことは何
Mein Schwert. Good.
Oh,
My
this is your-
tobacco is getting stale. Less trouble for everyone.
I stand against the
とっとっ
tempest.
とこっちは見つかる
Bourgeois.
このはい
Where do I put this?
この預言者を倒したいのだけれどそう簡単にはやらせてくれないよう
Another
だ
ace in the hole.
They always forget.
What?
Maiden.
This shall
Hold my
not go
senses.
unanswered.
この長官まだ動いてくれないか
Can't you feel it?
The crackles draw them. I do resist the noise.
You need to ask. You can't afford it.
The leaves hide all manner
The
of...
design
does?
illuminates your path.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
す
They all seek my riches. Golden opportunity. Nobody takes what's mine.
If you must. Nothing I can't afford.
OK
Where did the time go? This... Who? I have no need for golden rubbish.
Buckets of ducats.
まずこの事態を倒してしまう
This will ruin my coat.
黄金の杭
Focus your attention and don't dare to...
A ghostly
Any
pleasure.
corner.
死体を隠してしまいましょう
Emeralds. Another kind of bait.
It is I, the great Von Pressfire.
1体あればいいから23体あれば十分だこの角度かな
What's the delay here? The impertinence. Taking a break, are we?
ブレイキングブレイン拒否ブレイクで
This
す
isn't.
Report. Your task demands it.
さてあそうだ上のやつおびき寄せる方法があったわ
You hear? Not worth my attention. Hello? I'm waiting.
Fellow...
Any cannons loose?
The prognostic...
Got a good head in my chest.
Study
Don't mind them.
the properties of the beacon of judgment.
whatever it is they say.
1234 123引き寄せる、おびき寄せる、この辺りだな。やっぱ
My chest is awfully.
今から罠を張る。
Thanks, Mark.
これは割れないな。
A fine shot.
兵士の死体をセット。
Of course, you have heard.
下の長官をおびき寄せま
But
し
do
ょ
you
う。
truly
Do I see?
An offer I can't refuse. Cursed day.
オッ
Je
ケ
coûte. Bien sûr.
Cowardly undead.
ー。よし、倒した。
I cast for treasure.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Greatness personified. Good snout.
こちらで
do you
釣
truly
った方
know
がい
what
い
it
か。
takes? The years of service.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
You think you do, but you don't.
Having is better.
同じように上の兵士も死体で釣ろ
I'm
う。
glad your memories are still working.
あたり
Always
だ
a。pleasure. Sure as the storms.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Will it yield coin?
おっとっとっと。
My qualities are needed.
はい。余裕ですね。
Such hassle. The new chapter in my
Ready for a
memoirs.
challenge. Et les canons. Quel... Ah! A fine shot.
まあいい。こんなに死体はいらないかもしれない。
If there is value, it's mine.
Only one of you will receive this.
I can smell gold already.
Oui.
はい。
Is there treasure?
What do we have here?
It's a deal then. Lights out.
はい。
I don't look up to anybody. I like long shots.
はい。
Ready to shoot them away.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle. Careful negotiations. Nobody takes what's mine.
ふぅ
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
As you command.
My death is
Diligent. The design illuminates your path. You just
I
Okay.
need a shiny.
style, Gale.
Finders keepers, right? Will it yield coin?
危ない危ない。逆にこんなに死体あってもしょうがないな。
I can smell gold already.
The fire warns me.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
おっと危ない。
You plan to put them in the cannon?
Swiftly. Always a pleasure.
じゃあ上のやつらも片付けてしまいま
now
すか。
refocus your attention and
Sure as a storm.
your others for the answers.
Got a good head in my chest.
これはいらない。
My golden side.
I miss the waves
倒せるかな。
under my feet.
They always forget.
上の自体をおびき寄せて倒してしまいましょう。
There.
ああ、
Let's not ask for permission.
誰か立ってた。
Is there treasure? If there is value, it's mine.
I don't look up to anybody. I will not lose you.
They all seek my riches.
Finally, someone saw
Nobody
fit
takes what's
to help
mine.
me out.
とりあえず一旦離れるか。
Yeah?
なんば隠れてなかったか。
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Ready to fire. Death walks
My
among us.
qualities are needed. The burdens of nobility.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Look, they may hide in there.
It's a deal.
It is unholy. Heresy! Your weapons dull against the chain that links us.
Your presence distorts the future.
Flame will devour your remains.
The leaves obscure my gaze, but not for long.
乱戦で倒すっていうのはありなような
No one.
気がしてきた。
It will be dealt.
でもそういうんじゃないよ
The
な。
road reaches far. It'll bite. I'll take that. An offer I can't refuse.
よし、準備は整った。
Oui.
I like the taste of it.
Careful negotiation.
Look at all these books. One could be reminded of the time when we broke into Louis XIV's library.
本の数。
Yes, my lord. Even in death, my back still hurts when I think about carrying all those books out of there.
Well, good reading comes to price, doesn't it?
My lord, you never actually read one of them.
Who'd have thought they'd all be in French? Our language nobody can make sense of. If we'd
こ
known
れで敷地
Gare
内を
at the
殲滅できた
time,
な
she。could have translated them for us.
I admit I would have liked to take a peek at these books.
Likely
Ready
a
for
poor
a challenge.
choice.
倒したのはいいもの、
Smoking right.
どうやって必要なアイテムを知ることができるんだ。うまくいかないな。
What would we do without you, Marley? That won't be a
Having
challenge.
is better than wanting. Finders keep.
とりあえず死体は隠しておいて。
The cannon is mightier than the sword. This will occupy them for a bit.
Anybody seen my servants? Achtung! I like the taste of it.
あ、ギリギリの方で見つかってしまったか。
Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
The maiden's judgment awaits measure. Calculate.
Don't sell me short. Treasure fishing.
Maiden's judgment awaits creature.
We will feed your
Ah.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
いい手だと思ったのにな。
for your cursed soul.
黄金の首で一手間迎える必要あったかな。
I can smell gold already.
これでまあ見つかる心配が一つ減ったからよしとするか。
My chest is off limits.
Seems our work is never done.
Measure is unceasing.
It's a deal then. Nobody takes what's mine.
で一旦下に降りまして。
Any cannons loose? The landing could be a bit rough.
音が変わった。
D'accord.
I feel
Like moths to the firecracker. I can resist the noise.
They shall not go unanswered. The body measures, the mind reflects.
クエンティンを攻撃する
Such dirty
方法は
business.
一
Part
切
of the
ない。
design.
Smoking right.
ああ、失敗し
Big
た。
problem, bigger solution.
An offer I can't refuse.
Abominations!
The maiden's judgment awaits.
Not worth lying around here, is it?
あった。ゲームオーバー。ちょっと雑すぎたかな。
Must we suffer this again? That won't be a challenge.
Having is better than wanting. The line is sturdy. Hook, line, and sinker. Finders keepers, right?
Having is better than wanting.
I stand against the tempest. I do resist the noise.
いやー、やられちゃった。
Is there treasure?
さて、
This shall not go unanswered.
Is that?
An offer I can't refuse.
そうそう、そういう動きだよ。
To another kind of value.
はい。
If there is value, it's
You
mine.
need to ask.
As you
You
command.
can't afford it.
Marvelous.
オッケー。
I'll hold on to what is mine.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
こいつらもおびき寄せられない。ダイナマイトじゃ心配だったな。
Diamonds, rubies, ready
My
to fire.
qualities are needed. Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
We must trust her judgment.
まずはこいつらを処理しようか。
Nothing I can't afford. Likely a poor choice.
大丈夫だよな。ちゃ
Don't
ん
sell
と。
me short. This knife will be your end. It will be dealt with.
まあこの辺だろう。
It seems our work is never done.
首振りながら横向くんじゃない。
I drive a deadly bargain.
こっちだな。
Ducker.
Another kind of bait.
It looks like you
基本
found
的な戦
proper
術。
cannon fodder, Gael.
弱すぎる。
The Inquisitor, she troubles me.
Any coin? Will it yield coin?
Any cannon?
Lights out.
Bien sûr. This is
Magnifique.
トック。
Quelle
どうしようかな。
Got a good head in my chest. Nobody takes what's mine.
big problem. A little spectacle just for you.
I've heard news.
Okay.
I cast for treasure.
Maiden, hone my senses.
Let's come to an accord.
誰もいません。
Ready to fire.
お前の首振り機能どうなってんだ。よし、セーフ。
I miss the waves under my feet.
It's a deal then.
I've heard news.
Tell me later, perhaps.
I will draw them. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Well now.
ワンナ
It's a deal then. I'm not looking for another kind of bait.
I've heard news from my...
Oui. Wash one.
掃除はお済みになりましたね。
Yeah?
ガエールだけなんかゆっくりなんだけど。
I I like your style, Gael. If you must. The burdens of nobility.
食材社員の体を乗っ取る。
She troubles me.
We must trust her.
おかしいな。バッジの内容が全く理解できてない。意は明確だ。警備兵の心を読むことなく、儀式に必要なオブジェクトを手に入れる。
Judgment.
どういうことだこれ。
A ghostly pleasure.
Ready for a challenge.
They all seek my riches.
Cursed day. Von Preiswald, at your service.
My chest is off limits.
I do resist the noise.
Anybody seen my servants?
Maida.
Easy Vincent.
J'écoute.
Have you forgotten your task?
Another ace in the hole. This will occupy them for a bit.
Duty calls. Chop, chop.
Swiftly.
はい。
That one's out cold, Gael.
Sure as a stone.
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
I did. Just that there are so many other necessary expenses.
殺されたのが見つかっちゃったか。
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those.
Now feed your carcasses to the pirates. The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
I will
Measure,
find you, abomination. I shall
rectify.
witness your end.
セーフセーフ。見つかったか
My
な
time
と思っ
is
たけど。
not to be trifled with.
そんなことはなかった。
It looks like you
Let's
found
not ask for
proper
permission.
cannon fodder, Gael.
Golden greetings. Nobody takes what's mine. Will it yield coin?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Greatness personified.
Anything shiny?
Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. A little spectacle just for you.
Please bother someone
My
else.
other.
Less trouble. This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Presswald.
死体は隠しておこ
Smoking right.
う。食材司祭どうすればいいんだ？
I like the taste of it.
先に預言者倒しておくか。
Good snout.
あ、危ね。ギリギリだ。
Is there treasure?
Et les canons. D'accord, passage ancien.
Lieber them?
I
have
don't
to get
look up to anybody. Don't get too comfortable. Cannon ready. Quelle surprise! The landing could. A
一旦
fine
帰る
shot.。
隠れて。
This a new chapter in my memoirs.
オッケー。食材司祭どこ行った？
Stick them with the pointy end. One less soul to taste. Achtung! Good. My
Big
tobacco
problems?
was
Bigger
getting
solution.
stale. It is I, the great von Pressfire.
Ready to shoot them away, Gael?
Aye.
邪魔なやつは全員倒した。
Let's
はい、これ
capture
食
this
材司
moment.
祭倒したら ゲームはオーバーになったりしませんか？
How to put this?
えい、
Such hassle.
ゲームオーバー。インクスは食材一切の体を乗っ取る必要があり、切れたり硬直させたりしてはいけない。キルしたりか。切れたりってなんだよ。
I'll never get used to this.
If you must, this body will suffer a beating.
キルしたり硬直なんて。
Now I need to cleanse my hands. I
Game
won't
over.
acquiesce to this.
硬直した。
I'll never get used to this. As you command.
大体分かった。
There's change on it. Let's not ask for permission.
おっと、
How fortunate. The fire blesses you, friend.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre. The maiden's judgment awaits.
brimming with flame.
見つかってしまった。
The fire longs for your
Calcula
cursed
rectifica.
soul. The
食
fire
材
will
次
guide
第
me
際の心を乗っ取らずに。
D'accord.
いや違うな、食材次第の心は乗っ取っていいのではないだろうか。
This is going to be a long shot. Out with you.
Anything shiny?
Like tasting wine.
全く情報を得ずにここら辺のアイテムをかき集めろってことだと思ってたけど、違うのかな。
Dead and
そもそも
memorized.
食材姿勢は警備兵ではない。
A bit of change. Visit Vincent. Now, let me see.
It's been a while.
Is there treasure?
J'écoute. Sure as it stops.
Any coin? I can smell gold already.
食材司祭。
Oui. Aye.
Don't sell me short. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
ちげえな。一旦ここで食材司祭を気絶させればいいんだ。
I don't look
An
up to
offer
anybody.
I can't refuse.
I stand against the tempest. Marvelous.
カマンベールチーム、おはようございます。これは
あ、これ失敗した。
何をするゲームですか？
おはようございます。
I won't
これは
acquiesce to
なんだ、
this
ステルス
much
ゲーム？
longer. I like the taste of it.
ステルスキルして目的地にたどり着くゲームです。カマンベールチームさん、おはようございます。なんかメタルギアソリッドのミニマップで戦うような感じみたいな。敵兵士を基本的にステルスで
This
倒
is
して
the
いく
dust.
みたい
Now,
な。
what would one do with a bag of weighty dirt at a funeral?
Sprinkling the iron dust of the maiden on the burning pyre symbolizes her willingness to burn alongside us.
Does the procedure require the entire bag? Likely
Yes,
a
my
poor
lord.
choice.
And you may not have 1 ounce
おいお
for
いおい
that pipe of
食
yours.
材司祭の体どっか行っちゃったよ。ちょっとやり直したわ。おはよう。
Done this thing before.
ずっと一人で遊んでたから説明の仕方が分かんなくなってしまいました。ちょっと前今はちょっとバッジ集めっていうのをやってイベントは進むわ。
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Let's not ask for permission.
2回はあれだな、気絶させる必要があるな。
Don't sell me short.
Aye. Who wants to go on a ride?
なんか気絶させられるやつ。
Quelle surprise!
今はこの目的のアイテムを特定のキャラクターで
I'll be cautious.
選ぶという作業になっております。
Is there treasure? Finders.
Any cannons loose? Sure as the storms.
My qualities are needed.
食材気絶ピンクスで気絶させ
A ghostly
た敵を
pleasure.
また乗り移る。はあ、体だけ離れた時はどうなるかと思った。
This is the dust. Now, what would one do with a bag of weighty dirt at a funeral?
Sprinkling the iron dust of the maiden on the burning pyre symbolizes her
これは今
willingness to
2周
burn
目
alongside
2周目みたいなものですって。
Does the procedure require the entire bag?
Yes, my lord. And you may not have 1 ounce for that pipe of yours.
Let's see. What does it say? Iron, fire, burning of the maiden,
Okay.
the voice of the flame, judgment. Again, I'm certain I could muster up words of much greater sacrosanctity.
Have you ever given a eulogy before, my lord?
ちょっと説明イベントはちょっとスキップします。イベントというかストーリーと
Let's
いうか
not forget. Yes.
よし、なんとか食材資材の
Interesting choice.
ゲームをクリア
I
で
stand
きたら
against the tempest.
そう
Any coin?
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Always
Having is better than wanting. It will be dealt with.
Oui.
I like the taste of it.
ダメだ。
To taste the soul of another. Good snout.
I miss the waves under my feet.
基本的にはスレスなんだけど、今やってるのはかなり特殊なもの。
It's a deal then.
このまま食材自体のまま
Bigger solution.
持って帰りたいな。
My chest is off limits.
My qualities are needed.
いや、持って帰っても意味はないんだけどね。
Likely a poor choice.
よし、帰ろ帰ろ。
That was fun.
おめかし食材資材の体内にいる状態でセバスチャンの遺体を燃やす。警備兵の心を迷うことなく儀式に必要なオブジェクトを手に入れる。やった、バッチ、やっと2つ手に入れた。説明になってるか全然分かってない。てか説明になってないでしょうけど、まあ半分アクション半分ステルスって感じで、まあ、目標を速やかに遂行するといった感じですか。さてさて、56分もかかっちゃったのか。まあ記憶の解放。 なんだろう、目標の敵を倒す。
Opportunity cards. I like it how you set a course, Captain.
グランアルカサル。このミッション取ってないバッジがあるんですよ。あらかたはじめ、誰も攻撃せずに司祭の心を読む。そういうことか。見つかってもいいからどんどん先進めるか。なんだろう。ブレイディ4、誰にしよっかな。
Oh, I'm ready.
ありがとうやで。
Never ask.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
誰も攻撃せずか。
Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding
見られてるよな。
party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes.
うまいこ
Your
とやる
sister
には
was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
My qualities are needed.
どうやでおびき寄せればいい。なんかいい感じにおびき寄せられ
My
る。
blade is ready.
そうだな。そうか。敵を妨害したりおびき寄せたりして見つからないようにうまくやる感じです。
Viva them? Good snout.
よし、乗り移った。
Now, let me see.
Time is moving fast.
オッケー。もう5分経ったってこと。これだけのために。島バッジ、島バッジ。仕事に集中。でもこれクリアしないとダメかな。ダメかもしれない。
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those.
Well, well.
さて。ここら辺で倒しちゃうか。いや、できないな。この預言者見てるやついる
Let's
か。
try a new recipe.
はあ、 の食材司祭はもういらないな。
Let's see what's out there.
I'm here. Aye. Let's add some Nakama.
おっと、違う違う。
Get ready to strike. Add some spice. That's cool.
My soul is razor sharp.
倒せる位置に配置。
My galley is the battlefield.
違う。
Good taste. Out of tune.
No second thoughts, eh?
The thicket will not
あ
stop our、
警報鳴ってもいいんだと。
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
This warrants an investigation. I see.
あ、バレた。
The fire flushes what lies in the dark.
You are hiding in the weeds.
Yeah?
通してこいつを攻撃。
Straight to the point.
Cut through the shadows.
カマンベールチーム、このゲームはダメージなどを受けますか？
ダメージあります。
What? My grasp of this body can't afford it.
あります。
I like
These
these arms.
vines won't veil your whereabouts much longer.
Through the below.
Tear your soul apart. Say.
There's the iron burns. I'll be there soon.
おっと、あぶあぶ。
By the fire, we will hurt you.
ダメー
I
ジ、
can't
こ
hold
こに
myself back. Hide if you can.
白いバーグがあるので、これがライフポイントです。
Therefore, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
どこへ行ったっけ？
Owls to know.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
My special strength. I'm going in.
どうやを隠れて。
There.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
It
Therefore,
Get it
when I
out.
get you,
Ah,
there is
but-
nothing I can promise I won't do.
Hey, lie still.
Opportunity call.
We must find them.
Vile fiend.
Oh, this fervent fire. I
ダメだ。
must hunt you down.
警報時間が延長し
I
続けられ
can't
る。
hold myself back. Hide
永
if you
遠に終わん
can.
ないんですけど。
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Dull against the chain that links us.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Wraiths shall be denied to you.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you
あ
can.
る程度死体を処理しとかないとダメだな。
Apologies. Is anybody hurt?
The design is maintained. あ、ちゃんとフィンクスがやっと使い物になった。3人か。
Preparation is key. わかった。
今は自爆モードで一番難しいモードでやらせてもらってます。
A fine blend of memories.
What's in it for me?
どこ行ったっけって思う。
Always move forward.
危ないよね。
Blink. Now we're getting somewhere.
そ
They merely follow their given task.
こんなもんか。シャドウモード、このゲームにはシャドウモードっていうのがあって、時間を止めて一度に指示を出すことができます。
Unshackled.
マフィアで攻撃。 リンクスで自習攻撃。荒野で。いるよね。攻撃。実行。で、実行。ちょっと何が起こったか分かりませんが、同時に倒すことができる。素晴らしい機能があります。これが一番気持ちいい。ピンク去ったままだったか。ああ。ああ、4人も。5人。ちょっとこれは。ゲームオーバー。ごめんなさい、失敗しました。ワンスモ
ー。Never look back. I like these odds.
セーブはいつでもできるので。
Let's skip a beat. Through the below. I'll be there soon.
やり直しが可能。
There's no distance.
もうさっきやり直しだわ。ピンクそこ行った。
First the bold claims and then
I'm always prepared. Aye. Skewer the heart.
Okay. ちょっと一旦セーブしとこう。なんでピンクさ立ったまんまなんだろう。行くよ、実行しますよ、実行。こんな感じでできるんです。合ってる？どうやって？
Let's see what's out there. Now we're getting somewhere.
A feast for my blade.
終わってるよね。なんでキャラクター立ったまんまだったんだろう。
So tie, or whatever it is they say.
Blink.
I follow the plan.
How to put this? A new chapter in my memoirs.
My soul is razor sharp.
Cut through the shadows. Move like water.
What thing made that noise?
これも壁も。
Qualities are needed. That won't be a challenge.
At your service. Consider it done.
ドア待ち。
Ready to start.
See you around, friend.
だってと。
What do we have here?
どう攻めるか。
Straight to the
And
point.
you're still certain that you want to do this? You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made my peace with the maiden. Now I just want to bask in her glory.
And I thought I knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
Funny? How?
Didn't your last affair involve a courtier that arguably was a cousin of yours?
Yes, I always struggled to untangle the intricacies of my family tree.
Let's get moving, eh?
ピンクスのよすっておけばよかったか。
Slice and dice. The fight begins.
That was no mere animal.
What?
やばいやばいやばい、見つかったわ。
Great von Pressfire.
Cursed brush.
Smoking right.
Ventura.
やばい。
Calcula. Rectifica.
Opportunity call.
The maiden's judgment awaits.
今ならおびき寄せられるじゃん。
Calcula. I can smell your
Who
rocky
disturbs
flesh.
my
Needs
sacred
to
task?
ask. You can't afford it.
Awaits, creature.
Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
あったね。
Judgment awaits.
Let's get moving, eh?
Yokai.
What's in it for me?
They must have returned to the sea.
乱戦の中進
My
め
blade
られるなん
is
て
ready.
最高。あえて見つかる。そう、あえて見つかったのだ、今のは。ということにしておこう。
Never look back.
Simple. It
ま
will
で
be
近づ
done.
いても問題なさそうだな。どうせ乗り移るなら、あ、いいか。まあいいか、こう、
カマンベールチーム、あえて見つかるという
At
ことは
your service.
あえて見つかるということは、
Unshackled.
Death is not defeat. Preparation is key.
ここにピンクス乗り移らせておきたいな。
A blow to the head.
そうだ、ノックアウト。気絶させてればいいんだ。
My soul is razor sharp.
アフィアの時間止め。攻撃。乗り移り。これでいくよ。実行。これで聞こえ、この時祭が
Let's see what's out.
気絶する前に、
That's not the
いや
end,
いや
eh?
違う、起き上がる前に
Heavy.
乗り移る。そろそろ起きるかな。
More
おはようございます。
I'm here. Knockout technique.
ノックアウト。
Victory is mine.
もうとどめさせちゃっていいですよ、これは。
This will suffice.
Opportunity
Ah,
calls.
普通に倒せばいいんだ。
We're all cutthroats here.
この預言者は2人でた。ああ、いてるね。
It burns.
The expected outcome.
見つかる味方もいやしないという。死体が見つかっても面倒だな。
You see, most likely only one of you will receive the highest.
一番下に行くか。
Vici Vincent. My pockets are endless. Buckets of ducats. Such dirtiness.
Noise.
Of course.
し
What do we have here?
なんかアヒア立ってるまんまだし。一旦セーブしとこう。
Glad
い
you
や
have
全
our
然
back.
見つかる必要なんてないんですけどね。もうこんな何十回、いや8回ぐらいこのマップをプレイしてきた身としては、もう見つか
The
る要素
design
なんて
illuminates
My qualities are needed.
ありはしないのだ。
My soul is razor sharp.
Quickly. The taste of a heavy customer.
At your
見
service.
つかるなんてありはしないのだ。
Having is better than wanting. I have to get a new coat anyway.
見つかるところだった。危ない。この長官
The burdens of nobility.
徘徊するからな。見つかったらやばいのだ。2人なんかタイミングがずれるやつがいると気が狂ってしまうわ。
Now refocus.
いわいわいわいわ。
Taste this time.
Others answers.
はい。
Look at all
ようや
these
くこの
books. One could be
厄介
reminded
なや
of
つ
the
を倒
time
す
when
ことが
we
できる。
broke into Louis
よし。
XIV's library.
楽しい。
Yes, my lord. Even in death, my back still hurts when I think about carrying all those books out of there.
あ、そう。その前
Well,
についで
good
に
reading comes at a price, doesn't it?
上のアイテムを。
My lord, you never actually read one of them.
Who'd have thought they'd all be in French? Darned language nobody can make sense of.
調べておこう。
Let's see, what does it say? Iron, fire, burning of the
あ、そう
maiden,
か。預言
the
者を
voice of the
倒せるんだ、今回
flame,
は。
judgment. Again, I'm certain I could muster up words of much greater sacrosanctity.
Have you ever given a eulogy before, my lord?
Sebastian, surely you haven't forgotten the speech I gave at my Uncle Richard's funeral?
That was a eulogy?
この預言
I
者
was
は
under the
一人
impression
じゃ倒せな
that
い。
you were attempting to open
二
the
人
buffet.
必ずいない
That
と
was a
倒せないようにな
beneficial
っている。
side effect, I admit. Even in death,
Hmm.
Uncle Richard was stingy with the food.
A poor showing for a nobleman to keep their guests hungry.
大体やり
Right,
方を把握した
Toya.
ぞ。
Why else would one attend such a gathering if not for the food? This is the dust. Now, what would one do with a bag of weighty dirt at a funeral?
Sprinkling the iron dust of the maiden on the burning pyre symbolizes her willingness to burn alongside us.
Does the procedure require the entire bag?
Yes, my lord. And you may not have 1 ounce for that pipe of yours.
そうや。
A familiar tune.
おっと、セーブしてこんな時間が経つのか。
I never forget. Never look back.
ピンクス、これ以上離れられないな。この体を捨ててしまおう。
Toya, ready. Let's try a new recipe.
Takes the years of service, the sacrifices. You think?
That's some spice.
次にするか。
Opportunity calls. Let's see what's out there.
アヒアの時間
A
停
crack in the
止。
glass.
時間
Well,
停
well.
止。
My galley is the
そうや
battlefield.
の。上で。上で。
Move with me.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
隠れ。
Is that?
Serving
Greatness
cuts.
personified.
Go unanswered. The body measures the mind.
フィニックスの煙で乗り移る。一人何役こなすんだっていうぐらいだけど。どうしようかな。
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your
See.
duties here?
5秒ぐらい
You see, most likely, only one of you will
I'm always prepared.
highest honor of
The dish takes shape.
倒せねえんだけど。
In a moment.
預言者を倒す。
Little heart, why are we wearing these woolen
Always move
robes
forward.
in the middle of the lost Caribbean?
どのくらいの視点だっけ。よし。
My blade is ready.
Ah, it's you again.
こっちこっちこっ
We
ち。
conducted our 311th Rite of Patrol together.
On my way.
Impressive, Toya.
Death is not
Okay.
defeat.
やることがはっきりしていれば明確なことはないのだ。
So work hard.
These are the matchsticks. Odd thing to be considered sanctified.
They burn with the smallest
体いらないな。
essence of Maiden's fire and are practically
これもう2周
inextinguishable.
目2周目
Ah, we could have used such a thing in
5回
those
目なんだよ。
oversized tombs.
ちょっと裏で練習もしたけど5回目の正直。
Here we are.
ストーリーは飛ばしちゃう。もう今回
Let me
I
remind
like the taste of it.
なんか立ってるし、なんか微妙に
Way back.
微妙にバグがあるのかもしれない。
Nothing I can't afford.
あとは亀裂に帰ってしまえばいい。
We return. A feast is in order.
私たちは帰ってきたぞ。リターン。はあ、このバッジが欲しかったんだ。あらかじめ誰も攻撃せずに司祭の心を読む。インクスの義務。これ見ても何がわかるかまるでわからないが、私64倍。ちょっと遊びすぎちゃったな。22分で済ませたのはまあマシかな。1回は死亡している。私のアラート数多すぎ。2回は警報を鳴らされたし。やばい。マイクのあれが落ちた。帰ってきた。
Let's see what's out there. There are no limits. I like it already.
次の作戦に行きましょう
Set a
か。
course, Captain.
グランアルカサル。デレカさん、これも第2章だ。若干キャラクターの船員テストのストーリーも含まれてるけど、まあストーリー合ってないようなものだと思ってるからいっかな。どんな内容だったっけ。食材司祭より先にさばきのかがり火に到達する。熱心な10年差クロスボウで警備兵を30人キルする。チームにテレサとピンクスだけがいる状態で作戦を終了させる。警報を鳴らさずに作戦を終了。テレサではしごを使わない。これあれ使っていいか。無限テレサ、僕が考えた名前だけど、無限テレサで攻撃していいか。長いらしいし。ポカリスエット飲むか。
I have transported the confessor to Gran Alcazar.
Now we don't have his luxury of walking around unmolested. Make sure we are not disturbed. Then I will speak to him and begin the rite. In theory, we will visit 3 beacons across Gran Alcazar to conclude the rite.
And in practice?
No cursed has ever walked the maiden's path. Whatever happens, will happen.
どんなストーリーだったっけ？
Choose our landing before I regret this.
予定のかがり火。作戦内容がちょっと理解できてない。じゃねえよ。裁きのかかり火に到達する。ちょっとこのゲームを楽しんでる人には申し訳ないけれど、少々ずるい手で行かせてもらいましょうか。予定のかがり火、裁きのかがり火ってどこにあるんだ？まず裁きのかがり火がまず分かってない。
You should have heard. Could you spare a bite? I'm starving.
I have precious little.
あ、これはしご絶対使うやつだ。こっちはギリはしご使わなくて良さそうだな。テレサ、クエンティンがいれば大体どうにかなる。こっちははしごいらない。こっちもやり方によっては
A new hunt! Finally!
はしごを使わせないという意味ではクエンティンはありだよな。
I'm finished waiting.
ちょっと難しいけどチャレンジしてみますか。
Got a good head in my chest.
もうなんだっけ、条件のいくつかもう忘れちゃったんですけど。
If there is value, it's mine.
I knew this would come.
おっと
Treasure fishing! What does it sound?
No torch can be without.
Will it yield coin? The
ク
rod
エンテ
reaches
ィンで
far.
味方を引き上げる。
Thank you.
ホワイじゃねえ。
Come fishy fishy.
Strong arms for such a
The
bony man.
court is in session.
別の裁き、クロスボウだよなこれ。ちょっと近づかないとダメ。
Once more onto the breach.
警備兵で30人倒す。
I am your executioner. Otra ronda.
We're on your side.
It's done.
ちょっとテレサのアップグレードを開放していいかな。今回だけちょっとテレサのアップグレード回復させていただきました。テレサのアップグレードは弾を回収する相手が
Don't sell me short. An offer
テレサじゃなくても良くなる。
Good catch, Quentin.
他の船員で回収してもいいっていう。
Anything shiny? No escape from our bait.
あとはクエンティンで弾を回
I
収
can
すれば。
smell gold already.
For desperate times. The fire hungers for us. The future calls.
Give me all precision, Teresa.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Is there
命
treasure?
ろとあれだから。
My strength
Any
returns.
cannons loose?
これは警備兵ではない。
Judgment is at hand. My verdict is final.
Any coin?
Ah,
It's a deal then.
swift justice.
スウィフトジャスティス。
Bigger solution.
Having is better than wanting. I cast for treasure.
D'accord.
でさあそこに置いといて
Teresa, para servirle. I see what this is.
金の幽霊は最初から諦めてる。
That bush seems
Finders keepers. I can see the objective.
The beacon of revelation. First step on the maiden's path. Let's make sure we are not disturbed.
Take it through the place.
What do?
Careful negotiations.
プレッサープレートあるとやりやすいんだよね。
For desperate times. Let's get a better view.
Golden greetings. Nobody takes what's mine.
おっと。
You are waiting.
Swift justice. They all seek my riches.
あと誰かいるのか。
The better part of me. Teresa, ready to serve.
My chest is off limits.
どう
Tight lines. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Well, now.
For desperate
ああ楽だな。
Carcasses to the fire.
What?
Strange.
Got a good head in my chest. Any coin.
Calculate.
Finders keepers.
my sight. Good for another shot.
Is that? Oh.
司祭か。
Careful
あこれは
negotiations.
司祭か。
Reel them in. It will be dealt with.
Time
They'll fall.
Swift justice.
これなら警備兵30人倒しそう。
If there is value,
倒せそうだ。
Between the vines, pyre.
My strength returns. The verdict is clear.
What could cause such a ruckus?
having is better than wanting.
For desperate times.
Heresy!
Still breathing. Still sane.
Nobody takes what's mine. The line is sturdy.
Measure,
Fire long for your
calculate.
purse.
弾がない。弾が回収できない。
My judgment awaits you,
Don't sell me
creature.
short.
Well, now. Oh, how I will
I can
enjoy.
smell
To
gold
each what they
already.
deserve.
これはなんていうか。
They all seek my riches. It's a deal then.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
はは無限テレサだよ。
Times. Let fate be our judge.
てか全然解決しないんだけど。
It's a treasure. No escape from my base.
Maidens, to wait.
Swift justice.
We can't go.
My chest is
イエーイ。
Will it yield coin?
ダメだこれ人に見せられる絵面じゃない。わざわざ見ていただいてるのに
Crimes are severe.
申し訳ない。ちょっと高すぎるな。 回収しにくいじゃない
Seen
か。
it happen.
I cast for treasure. An offer I can't
あ、回
refuse.
収できたよ。そう。
Otra ronda.
This one is without life!
弾は回収された。
Clings to a corpse.
Come fishy fishy.
We shall tear your soul.
They can't resist.
You shall be seared before you know it.
The rod reaches far.
Wraiths shall be
I'll take that.
一旦セーブしよう。これ30人倒したと思うけど、まだかな。
Nobody takes what's mine. Treasure fishing.
これ
Cursed day.
The white crow stands ready.
あの刺したりどこ行くんだ。まあいい。
Change in position.
I missed the waves under my
掃除も完
feet.
了したし、
Let's
先に
not ask
進む
for
か。
permission.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Golden greetings.
To each
I'll
what
バ
they
ッジ
deserve.
集めの
To
ために
what's mine.
The future calls.
いろいろやってしま
not
う
worth
ま
my
し
I'll
ょう。
hold on to what is mine.
Justice
I
has been
cast for
granted.
treasure. Will it yield coin?
For desperate times.
となんかいるな。
Oi, got a good head in my chest. If there is value, it's mine.
Reel them in, Quentin.
明かりを消しておこう。
It will be dealt with.
I don't look up to anybody.
Change in position.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Swiftly. This is where the fun begins.
A half-decent shot, Gael. Good work. I knew this would come.
Don't sell me short. Thanks for the ride. Je good. Watch one. Having is better than wanting.
とりあえず安全地帯に持ってってから。
Line and sinker. It's a deal then.
The court is in session. I am your executioner.
Ready for a challenge.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
Ah, swift justice.
Careful negotiation. The line is sturdy.
Witch creature. The fire will
寄せて弾を回収。 30人ぐらいもう倒したと思うけどまだかな。
Calcula. Rectifica.
22人ぐらいか今。
Another shot. I pray for your soul. Let's get a better view.
Anything shiny?
Animal. Strange.
高台に乗って敵は高台はしごのない高台は登ってこれないから。
They all seek my riches. An offer I can't refuse.
待って待って。
My strength returns. One bolt, one life.
Who disturbs my sleep?
結構味方の能力がオーバーキル気味な気がするんだよ。
Another shot.
Rectify.
兵士に対して。
I see where this is going. Justice has been granted.
I stand against the
And
devil.
Finders keepers. Right? They'll bite. I'll
For
hold on
desperate
to what's
times.
mine. Let's reel them in.
And I used to see greed as a vice.
Oh, oh.
Judgment is at hand.
My chest is off limits. I can smell gold already.
What?
The verdict is clear.
Any coin?
Teresa, ready
My
to serve.
judgment awaits you, creature.
Flame protect me. Dead body. We will feed your carcass.
The line is sturdy.
Well now.
沢木の炎ってどこだ。
Teresa, para servir.
No mere animal.
クロスボウで
Having is better
だいぶ倒したと思うけど。
Witch
The
creature.
maiden's judgment awaits.
これでもダメか。
Otra ronda. The crow
クロスボウ射撃。あーまだ30人倒すまで至ってなかったのか。
It's a deal.
Now, for desperate times, through the flames, death comes to
My
me.
chest is off limits. If there is value, it's mine.
The fire will guide me to you.
Smell your rotting wind. Justice.
It's a treasure. Will it yield
The
coin?
white crow stands ready.
はい。で先行薬倒す。
God made
Better part of me.
rectify.
Anything shiny?
Everything made
I'm
that
still
way.
recovering.
We will feed
敵
your
が
carcasses to
完
the
全に倒れてくれないと
Hungers for us.
They all seek my
回
riches.
収できてない。
For desperate
smell
times.
your rotting flesh.
と
Mensura.
Once more unto the
Any coin?
Your soul
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
回収できるかな。
Thrilling. Show yourself, so I may correct your vile existence.
Treasure fishing.
Nothing hides
回収できたわ。
Ah, swift justice.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
Teresa, para
As you
servir.
command.
ついに預言者まで
Your
出てくるようになったか。
future, how vile.
Don't sell me short.
Uncertainty has ended.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
No escape from my bait.
To each what they deserve.
場所が場所だけに。
It's done.
これ以上手を出したくないな。
I'll hold on to what is mine.
クロスボウ射撃はクリアし
See
たな
eye。to eye. Finders keepers. Right.
明かりがついてるとどうも落ち着かないわ。
Nobody takes what's mine. An offer I can't refuse.
Still breathing. Still sane.
What?
バレてしまったが。
I can smell gold already.
We will feed your carcasses to the
テレサは
fire.
ここに置いておこう。
The Holy Inquisition bows to no.
It will be dealt.
Make
Come, fishy, fishy.
For desperate times. Oui, little bombs.
保険者を倒してしまおう。
My sight reaches far.
OK。
Will it yield coin?
The flame will devour your remains.
My strength returns.
The curse has struck again.
おっと
We cannot get. It's
I
not possible.
cannot reach
We
them.
can't go there.
I knew this would come.
We shall tear your soul
I
apart.
can smell
You shall
your
be seared
rotting
before you
flesh.
know it.
なんだ
Mensura
こいつは
calcula
これ以上動かないのか。
Calcula rectifica.
The rod reaches far.
Maiden's judgment
The
awaits,
flame
creature.
will devour your remains. Your
動かない。
weapons dull tear your soul apart.
結構緊張してますけど。
No torch can be without.
Teresa,
I shall
ready to serve.
not move from this place.
Let's get a better view. My verdict
I
is
cast
final.
for treasure.
OK。
If there is value, it's mine.
Ah, swift justice.
あそういうじゃ
Yet I am your executioner.
Got a good head in my chest.
あもう見つかっ
I can smell gold already.
敵兵士他には来ないか
カマン
ら。
ベールチーム頑張ってください。
あすいませんありがとうございます。なんか
Heresy.
Finders keepers.
本当に
Right.
By the
手
No one cheats
手の低い攻撃しか見てなくて。
you shall not pass on.
The verdict is clear.
ありがとうございます。
Once more unto the
また
my verdict
また
is
別の
final.
別の日に見てくれれ
It's
ば
settled then.
面白いものが見えるかもしれません。見えないかもしれません。あ腰痛落ち失敗。
For
足を使っちゃったよ。
Looks like we're trying it again.
やべここからだ。セー
An
ブするの
offer
忘れ
I
てた。
can't refuse.
still breathing. Still sane.
やってしまった。
We found no common ground. Finders keepers.
My strength
Line and
returns.
sinker.
I knew this would come. Teresa, ready to serve. It's done.
ああやってしまった。こんなことを
Change
永
in
遠とやっ
position.
て
Got a
る
good
だけ
head
な
in
んだ。
my chest.
カンベー
I
ル
stand against the tempest.
Well, I have better.
The verdict is clear. Death comes to greet you.
カマンベールチームじゃあまた見れる時に来ますね。
For
はい
desperate times. Dicho y hecho.
ええ多分こんな戦いじゃないと思います。
No mercy given.
どうもありがとうございます。
I'll take that.
My sight
If there is value,
reaches far.
it's
やっ
mine.
てしまったな。
Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Always a pleasure.
えーっと
If we're here now, I'll hold on to what's mine. Cursed day.
でバッジ
I can smell
一番の
gold
敵はバッ
already.
ジ。なんだこれは。
Teresa, para servirle.
露呈のかがり B。
The future calls.
せっかく倒したのに。
Ready for a challenge.
Is there treasure?
I send you my resolve.
I heard that.
I am your executioner.
What? Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
The fire hungers for us.
Grant me the... Any cannons loose?
Dead body!
危ない
The fire will guide
I like
We will
long
feed your carcass to the pyre.
Mensura,
失敗し
Killer,
The white crow stands ready.
To you.
Come,
Fishy, fishy.
Okay.
Will it yield coin?
Rectify.
I can smell your
I can
rotting
smell
flesh.
your rotting flesh.
Ugh, the stench of your
I can
corrupt
no escape from my base.
Sora, cow killer,
The
rectifica.
maiden's judgment awaits, creature. We will feed your carcasses to the fire. We will feed your
The
carcasses
fire
to the
longs for
fire.
your cursed soul.
The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
ちょっと場所が悪すぎた。
Treasure fishing. I'll hold on to what's mine.
The court is in session. Once more unto the breach.
こ
I see
の
where
人
this
た
is
ち
going.
この敵を全部倒したらだいたい30人ぐらいだろう。
A record of the past.
My chest is off limits.
No disturb.
They all seek my riches.
All for the right of the law. What they deserve. That's no mere animal. Won't happen. The fire will guide me
I
to
cast patrol.
Kelsey.
the maid.
Somebody has to get me back up.
Hold on tight.
the maiden's judgment awaits.
Oh, how I will enjoy
I will not lose you.
purging your precious time.
死んだら1回すことができる。
Calculate.
Depletion was
ま
avoided.
あ回数制限あ
My
りだけど。
judgment awaits
I can
you,
smell your
creature.
rotting flesh. The fire longs for your
Oh,
cursed
stop.
soul.
Measure,
We will feed your
calculate,
carcass to the fire.
rectify.
生きてるって素晴らしい。
Sure as a stone.
Careful negotiation.
For desperate
Line and
times.
sinker.
I knew this would come. Come now. Judgment is at hand. My verdict is final.
Greetings. Let's reel them in. Nobody takes what's
All
mine.
things
Big
Swift
problem.
justice.
Bigger solution.
ランプ持ちは厄介だ
It's
な。
mine. It's a deal then.
暗い場所でもすぐに見つかっちゃう。
Calcula.
Good for another shot. My sight is in reach.
I know
Prepare your bell. Let it bring forth.
I can smell gold already.
I don't look up to anybody.
By the fire.
Wash
The verdict is clear.
Burn.
The crow
テンションを
flies.
倒す。
Having is better than wanting.
We shall tear your soul apart.
Ha! I can smell your rotting for desperate times.
You know it.
How I will enjoy.
I've seen it
Right
now.
now.
Who is
Any
that?
coin? Tight lines.
The man
警報で
just awaits.
Emerald.
予備の兵士もやってきてくれた。
Weapons para servirles. Chain that links them.
Fate be our judge.
Is there treasure?
引き寄せられるかな。
What's mine?
The fire will guide me to you. Turns.
打ち放題だぜ。
Ready to serve.
We
Rectifica!
will hurt you.
The fire longs for your
flame will
cursed
devour
soul.
your-
Through the flame. Heard that, you
I
fiend.
cast for treasure. The rod reaches far.
英語持ちって何度でも来てくれる
Feed
の
your
かな。
carcass to the fire. Ah,
We will
swift
hurt you.
justice. The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Your
If there is
weapons
value,
dull against
it's
the
mine.
Fire
us.
longs
ちょっ
for
と
your
場所を移動
cursed
させるか。
soul.
The maiden's embrace shall be denied to you.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
It's a deal
The
then.
below has swallowed them once more.
はい。まずは一旦セーブしておこう。はしごを渡るとい
Fishing
う
for another memory.
さっきのような
The
失敗
fire
は
hungers for us.
外しておきたいからね。
An offer I can't refuse.
OK。
No escape from my bait. Ready to fight.
Your body
Will it yield coin?
It must be cut.
Mensura.
Your soul
Calcula.
clings to a
Rectifica.
corpse. Heresy.
Ugh, the
Mensura.
stench of
警報
your
持ちは
corruption still lingers.
Rectifica.
ノーリアクションか。
Good. We've driven them back to the below.
こ こっちのドア通れたの？あれれー。
Finders keepers.
あ、腰痛も失敗した。そうだった。
Another moment in time.
ああ、よかった。事前にセーブしておいてよかった。
Got a good head in my chest.
I am your executioner.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. There's another kind of bait.
Your soul clings to a
fire
corpse.
will guide
Heresy.
me. It's a deal then.
Mensura.
Mensura.
Rectifica. The
Rectifica.
Holy Inquisition bows to no one.
An offer I can't refuse. No escape from my bait.
For desperate times. The fire hungers for us. Let fate be. Justice has been
Any
granted.
coin, finders keepers, right? Treasure fishing.
おっと。
We shall tear your soul apart.
Will it yield coin?
Fire. We will hurt you.
あ、見つかるかなこれ。
The maidens in race shall not
Stench of your corruption still
We
cannot
cannot
reach
get
there.
to that place.
Nobody takes what's mine.
You are wasting precious time.
Still breathing.
Come forth.
Still sane.
Measure,
Your bond is
calculate,
unholy.
rectify.
You
My
shall be seared
judgment
before you
awaits
know
you,
it.
creature.
Flame will devour your
Mensura,
remains.
calcula, rectifica.
顔面セーフ。
I see what this is going.
ここだ。
Golden greetings.
Your weapons dull against
How I will
this.
I can smell gold already.
We can't go there. The
I
flame
am
will
an arbiter
devour
of
your
the-
Seen it happen.
Careful negotiations. The rod reaches
bond is
far.
unholy. It's
If there is value, my soul energy.
Oh,
the vines, pirate. The cannon is
Enjoy your
mightier than
final
the sword.
rest of
やられてしまった。
Carcass to the pyre.
クエンティン殿がまたやられてしまったぞ。
They hide in there. Mensura, we shall tear your
ガエールでおびき寄せて生き返らせる。
Let's not ask for permission.
Is there treasure?
You shall
あ
いやこのコンビネーション生存力高い
Your
わ。
rotting
The line is sturdy.
見つかってもなんとかなるって。
desperate times.
The
やばいな。
shades have faded.
I
Normality.
don't look up to anything.
警報鳴らしてくんないかな。
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
もう警報鳴らさないんだ。
They all seek my riches.
あ、まあ光の敵が全員倒しちゃったからな。
Devour your remains.
Ah, swift just measure.
Calcula.
Teresa, para
Rectifica.
servirle.
じゃあ倒しちゃ
I'll
う。
hold on to what is mine.
Enjoy your final We will hurt you.
I can smell gold already.
Your bond is unholy.
My sight reaches far.
弾を。弾が回収されてない。
Tight lines.
My strength returns.
オッケー。
I knew this would come.
Your soul clings
Anything
to
shiny?
corpse.
大丈夫
Heresy.
か。
Loud, but
Ja.
nearly effective.
このために
Reel them in.
For desperate times.
No escape from my bait. Hook, line, and sinker. If there is value, I'll
Aye.
hold on.
The white
to
crow
what's mine.
stands ready. Change in position. I am your
死
executioner.
神のお迎え。ん
Is that
何のバッジだこれは。死神のお迎えは船員かもしかして。バッジ死神のお迎え。30メートル以上離れた場所から警備兵を20人キルする。
Mensura, having is
better than wanting.
キャラクタークエストも知らず知らずにクリア
広告
していた
貢献におはゲートさんが 600PT ニコニ広告し
おはげ
ました。
ーとおはげーとって何？
The maiden's judgment awaits.
Finders keepers.
The fire will guide me to
ありがとうございます。
Big problem? Bigger solution.
feed your carcass to
The future called death
Don't sell me
comes
short.
あ、広告ありがとうございます。
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
another shot. To each what they deserve.
はい。
I cast for treasure. Will it yield coin?
やばいやばいやばい
Swift justice.
やばいやばいやばいやばい。
Somebody
I
has to
stand
get me
against
back
the
up.
tempest. Your
も
resurgence
う
here.
死にそうだ。
I will
虫の
not
息
lose
だ。
you.
あぶね
Depletion was avoided. You threw your net and
Teresa.
captured a memory, Marley.
Ready to serve.
はい
I am your
Any
executioner.
cannons loose? Swiftly.
うかつに松明を消すと良くないな。
Ah, the better part of me.
I like long shots.
で戦地巡礼がおはおはおはおはお
A
は
little souvenir.
おはようございます。
As you command. I.
どこに行けばいいんでしょうねこれ。
The court is in session.
It will be dealt with. Cursed day.
カースドライ。一通り
These memories are
殲滅しましたけどはあんまり意味ない感じかな。
Nobody takes what's
I
mine.
knew this would come. The pro fly. I am a better shot.
My chest is off limits. I can smell gold already.
To each what they deserve.
Thank you. Finders
なんだこれ
keepers.
2歳だよな。
They'll buy.
Strange. For desperate times. It's done. My verdict is final.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
The rod reaches far.
さてさて
Otra
take that.
ronda.
If there is value, it's mine. Hook, line, and sinker.
The white crow stands
これぐらい倒したらもう
Justice
クロ
has
ス
been
ボウで
granted.
衛兵を攻撃するっていう 試練
Ah,
は
swift.
An island
できただろうな。
storm.
合うのか。
It will be dealt with.
The fire hungers for us.
Having is better than wanting.
この辺りか。
My sight reaches far near animals.
It's a treasure. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
judgment
Well,
awaits.
Fire long
Still, my strength returns. Once more until
Don't
fire.
sell me short. Will it yield coin?
I can smell
これが裁きの方なのか。
Desperate times.
てか誰が裁きの方なのか分かってないんだよ
It's a
な。
deal.
I can
The
smell
fire
your rotting
longs for your
flesh.
purse.
さてさて
Another shot. Let's get a better view.
My chest is off
この
limits.
処理方法が一番早いと思いま
Fire longs for your
す。今の僕は
Turns.
ステルスゲームとして遊んでるわけではなくて
Will it yield coin?
Ah, swift justice.
なんだろう敵兵士を処理するゲーム
Teresa,
として遊んで
ready
る
to
って
serve.
感じかな。
Judgment is at hand.
You always aim true, Teresa.
そして誰もいなくなった。
I see the object of our mission. The beacon of judgment.
裁きのかがり火
The second of 3 steps on the maiden's path.
Somehow I expected there to be more.
The main path includes only 3. Revelation, judgment, and
露呈騒ぎ、
Well,
普通の道。
at least we won't be here all day.
やったね。違うわ。全員じゃない、島。吉のコート、真のせい、幽霊はもうできないだろう。腰痛もし、テレサではしごを使わない。
I miss the waves under my feet.
オッケー。
Wash one.
They all seek my riches.
Quelle surprise! Come on, it's going to be bumpy.
Magnifique. Tight line. Thanks for the ride. I'll hold on to what's mine.
Teresa, para servirle.
Anything shiny?
この辺も処理しておくかな。
For desperate times.
Come forth!
Come forth!
Got a good head in my chest.
Rectify! Measure! Calculate!
The fire will
Rectify!
guide me to you, fiend!
Nobody takes what's mine.
回収できない。
The fire will
I'll hold on to what is mine.
You fiend! Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh! Otra ronda. I've seen it happen.
Quite the shot, Teresa.
静かだね。
If there is value, it's mine.
For desperate times. It's done.
適当に。
Change in position.
よし。あとはクエストを完了させるだけだね。
Confessor.
Ah, Teresa, there you are. Is it just me, or have things gone strangely quiet around here?
I haven't noticed. Shall we begin?
急に周りが静かになった。
Let me see if I remember the words. Dearest maiden, mother of flame, who suffers for us eternally to keep the darkness at bay. Today, her child Teresa has come to walk in your arduous footsteps. This humble confessor will aid her on her path. He will hear her regrets and ease her suffering. Step forward, Teresa.
Maiden, I come to you bare and helpless as you were when you found the fire. May the flames reveal the darkness of my soul. Maiden, help me. Oh! In the name of the maiden, I judge thee guilty. I cleanse my doubts with fire. I am reborn. Well, well. What is this now?
Teresa? Is everything all right?
Yes, Confessor. It has just been a long time.
Well, if you think you can carry on, shall we head to the next beacon?
Go ahead. I will rejoin you shortly. Marley, what are these shadows?
The fire has destabilized your cursed soul. It has manifested echoes from your past.
They must be destroyed. I can feel it. I must use my power.
How long has it been?
We are mankind's shield against the curse.
影。戻りました。影だね。雪見大福。おっとっと。
None shall obstruct our hope. One bolt, one light. From nothing she lifted me. From weakness she shaped me. I am her humble servant. Ah, yes. I remember the foolish girl I once was. That's what we all were. Fools, lamenting that we'd been thrust into this terrible lost Caribbean until the maiden discovered the fire and became our beacon. From corruption, she shielded me. From darkness, she spared me. Her fire lights my path. After years of futile struggle against the cursed, the fire became our salvation. We reveled in its power, ignorant of the horrors it would make us into. Even before we lost the Maiden's guidance, we had already doomed ourselves. Let us continue to the next beacon. Our friend is waiting.
導きの鏡の始まりからすでに我々は破滅の道を歩んでいた。どこ行けばいいって。裁きの鏡。
I'm surprised you still remember all this, Dagmar.
How could I forget? I was there from the start. I saw the maiden temper our strength, liberate the poor and oppressed.
はいはい、行きますよ行きますよ。
Thank you for waiting, Confessor.
Oh, it is no trouble at all. I am enjoying not being questioned for once. Now, shall we continue? Dearest maiden, bringer of fire, who has been judged in our name, Teresa has begun to walk the difficult journey of your life. Her past has been revealed so that she may be judged as you were before us.
Maiden, I give myself to the judgment of the fire. May it test the conviction of my soul. And should I be found wanting, let it consume me.
Are we sure this isn't a terrible idea?
Hush! Oh! She burned for us. She freed us all. I could not stop it. Maiden, help me. I must not waver. Her fire will guide us.
Teresa, have you weathered the storm?
I need another moment. Go ahead without me.
Are you certain? Let me call an apothecary.
I am fine. Thank you. Now please, before I embarrass myself further. What I meant to say was, I followed her call to the first Purga Magna, eager to drive back the curse. I witnessed the Spanish envoys take all we'd built and throw it into the fire.
Sharpshooter, I can feel your soul weaken with each shadow that appears.
The Maiden's path is never easy. A bolt for each, just like the last time. I will rot before I let the fire get the better of me.
Sure as the storms.
At your command.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Bien sûr.
I have stopped it. Could anyone?
さてさて、ここも同様にはしごがあると。
The verdict is clear. The monarch's puppet took. Have fire will guide us. Could I have fire provide anyone?
You can do better than that, acolytes.
She burned for us. She freed us all. Took her away.
裁判官
Anything shiny?
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
The monarch's puppet took her away.
I can smell gold already.
裁判官がお互いに
Fishy, fishy.
Could anyone?
I'll take that.
Who quenched this light? A distraction I cannot blame.
freed
My
us
cup
all.
shall not be left empty.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides. Could anyone? She burned for us. She freed us all.
Maiden would be a
相手にしなくても良さそうだなこれは。
Let's not ask for permission.
The court is in session.
Any coin? It's a deal.
Could I have stopped?
The line is sturdy. Hook, line, and sinker. An offer. I'll take that.
The verdict is clear. I see where
I
this is
watch her go with her accusers. I see her sentenced by false charges. Her word denies us of retribution.
The old world saw us breaking away and sent a tribunal to bring us back into the fold. They saw the maiden as a threat and concocted a false trial to remove her from power. We would have fought to the last for her, but she would not have it. Our swords were not meant for the living, she said.
Ah! A fine shot. Hold on tight.
Which way is up?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Marvelous.
You could. At least I'm here now. Emeralds.
Could I have stopped it?
Treasure fishing.
寄せるの大丈夫だっけ？暗闇だったら平気。
The monarch's puppet.
An offer I can't refuse. Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
Could I have stopped it? Could anyone?
Oh?
Let's reel them in.
The monarch's puppet.
さすがに届かないか。
Ready for a challenge. Any volunteers? This is where the fun begins.
Stopped it.
いけるわ。
Anyone?
Thanks for the ride.
It's mine. The cannon is mightier than the sword. Short fuse, long rope.
あれ、ロングロープって。ガエルのロングロープって。届く限りどこまでも届くってことだ。
As you command.
どこまでもおびき寄せられるじゃん。あ、強いわ。これ
Out with you.
無限ロープだわ。
The headless treasure hunter.
The court is in session.
I watch the pyre from the crowd. I see the fire light the straw. Her eyes look skyward as she burns.
The tribunal sentenced the maiden to be burned at the stake.
どこ
Fire
まで
would
も
be
登
her
らせるじゃ
execution.
ん、これ。
A cruel gesture, no doubt intended to break our spirits forever. If only they had known the consequences of their folly.
I watch the fire
at least
leave
I'm
her
here
frame.
now.
I see her adversaries
弾の
burn.
回収。
My throat is raw with exultation.
It was a miracle. The fire leapt from her burning body, engulfing her accusers. The walkers fled in
あ、
panic,
強っ。
but the devout
これ
of us
強っ。
stayed, witnessing the
Thanks for
dawn
the
of a new
ride.
age.
本当にどこまで
After all
離
of
れてい
it,
ても
she
どうにか
remained
な
on
る
the
じゃん。
pyre, still looking skyward, still burning. And so she burns to this day. The shadows are scattered. Onwards, to the cathedral.
いいね
Teresa, ready to serve. To each what they deserve.
No escape from my bait.
It's been a while.
おっと。セーブするのを忘れていた。
Fishing for
次
another
は
memory.
普通のかがり火ですよね。忍び込むのも一苦労だ。これはも
Oh
う
no, there is no reasoning with them.
倒さなきゃ進めないやつじゃない。
It's a deal then.
どうやって行こう。ここから行けそうな。
I can smell gold already.
来なくてもよさそう。
It will be dealt with.
暗闇の中をスッ。
Will it yield
I still
coin?
see it in my nightmares. The maiden set ablaze. I was there in the crowd. I could have done something to end her pain, but of course I didn't. And so she continues to burn. 100 years of suffering. Where is the justice in that?
Finders keepers. Right? Tight lines. Oh, lights out. Nobody takes what's cursed day.
Just die.
My sight reaches far.
They'll bite.
Teresa, para servirle.
It's the stench of heresy.
見えてない。
Judgment is at hand.
Enviable precision, Teresa.
超的確だ。
Good for another shot.
銃って普通外れるのが当たり前なんだろうな。ポンポン当たるのはむしろおかしい世界なのかもしれない。
The future calls.
There is only one language they understand. Having is better than wanting. I cast for treasure. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Tough customer. Not far until I
Desperate
get
times. The final step on the maiden's path. The beacon of suffering.
銃は攻撃手段のあま
The
りない。
maiden suffers
元気に
eternally
持
to
たせる
keep
か
the
な。
fire alive. It is the ultimate act of devotion.
Ever imagined a world where Blackbeard had doused that flare?
I've lost the taste for fantasies. Now let us clear the final beacon.
一つ試したいことがある。なんだっけ、審問官がいないだけでこんな楽な配信になるんだな。
The fire hungers for us. Once more onto the breach. With kind regards, death comes to the suspect.
なぜだ、なぜ見つかったんだ。
Feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Rectifica.
Let's get a better view.
Inquisition
I
bows
can smell
to
your
no
rotting
one.
flesh.
Your weapons dull
The fire
against the
longs
chain
for
that
your-
makes
They all
them
seek
soar.
my riches. Come, fishy, fishy.
The maiden's judgment awaits.
Will it yield?
おー、うわ
Yes, your carcass to the pyre.
Rectify.
We are safe.
Is there treasure? Treasure fishing.
Torch can be without the flame.
Finders keepers.
Right, abomination.
やばいやばいやばい、見つかっちゃった。
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Calcula!
The stench of your corruption still.
It will be dealt with.
Maiden's judgment awaits,
Fire
creature.
longs for your cursed soul.
The fire will guide me to
弾を回収することすら叶わないなんて。
The fire will
一旦離れた場所で様子見
If
だ。
there is value, it's mine. Nobody takes what's mine. Let's reel them in.
Ah, swift justice.
やりたかったことじゃないな。
Let fate be our judge. Treasure this moment, Marley.
Golden greetings. An offer I can't refuse.
わかんねえよ。
Ready to fire.
Words.
I will draw them. Say.
Oui?
My chest is off limits. I can smell gold already.
こい
This
つ
deal
入れさせて
will
みたい
be
んだよ。
fourth. Another kind of bait.
Let me aid you.
My fists talk better than I do. It's a deal then.
Oh.
Purge the undead.
Myさすがにもうこれは
I don't look up to
復活
anybody.
させられないわ。生きてるな。あ、ダメだ。
I cannot
終わっ
Your
た。
soul returns to me.
あ
Please, you have to carry me back. Still breathing. Still surviving.
Well, now. Up, up!
あ。イエス、させないとダメか。
Future calls.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Face the maiden!
The fire pushes me out.
あ、ゲームオーバー。
I'm out of energy.
おもろい。海賊たちはなんておもろいのか。
Remember, it's done.
あ、ここだよな。
The crow flies.
Got a good head in my chest.
A bolt for your
音か。
skull.
I can't stand
攻撃した音で割れたって感じか。
Any coin? Come fishy fishy. Will it yield coin? I will draw them.
What?
I stand against the tempest.
とりあえずこちらに入
Let's not ask for permission.
り込む。あ、バレないよな。
Oh, let me tell you what they said.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Nah.
あ
Treasure fishing.
なあ持ってなかった
Ready
ね
to fire.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
To each what they deserve. I see where this is going.
Any cannons loose?
Teresa, para servirle.
My chest is off limits.
どうしようかな
Strong arms for such a bony man.
お前が必
What
死に行
do
くの
we
か
have here? It's no maiden's fire, but it still must burn. They should see a confessor at once.
The cannon is
ど
mightier
うし
than
よう
a
かな
sword.
引き寄せるとしてもこの辺りか
The court is in session. Dicho y hecho.
I miss the waves under my feet.
よし
Good
あとは
capture,
長
Mark.
官が戻ってくるタイミングを見計らうしかないんだがさあどこだあ、違う違う違う。あ、変なボタンを押してしまった。
This will occupy them for
う
a
わ
bit.
今じゃないかもしんないけど、今にしよ
This shall not.
The crushing strength of a
Go.
canoness.
D'accord.
う。せ
Oh. Oh,
The white crow stands ready.
big problem? Bigger
An
solution.
offer I can't refuse. Hook, line, and sinker.
どうしたって見つかってしまうよな。
Really?
Finders keepers, right?
Ready for a challenge.
Ready for challenge.
Thanks, Barney. I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt.
火を消せればどうにかなるか。そうだな。やだ。
The fire hungers for us.
If there is value, it's mine.
あ、
Ah, that was my chest.
あった。
Our soul energy
I
was
knew
running
this
out.
would come.
As you command.
Is unholy. Your soul clings to a corpse.
Curse it!
おいおいおい。あ、終わった。
Fire with the fishes.
Damn it.
Your soul returns.
はい、今消すのは罠だな。
Let's see again.
まあここは2人同時にガエールとテレサで。
The verdict is clear. Judgment is at hand.
Emeralds.
My
I missed
strength
the waves
returns.
under my feet.
Got a good head in my chest.
え
Swiftly.
I cast for treasure.
Where does he see without a head?
Don't sell me short.
ー、ちげえよ。
I can smell gold already.
あったあったあったあった。こうじゃないわ。ああ、もういろいろと。
The Marley reset time.
いろいろとダメだった。
I cast for treasure.
To each what they deserve.
Always a pleasure.
My chest is off limits. Nobody
For
takes what's
desperate
mine.
times.
Cursed day.
The court is in session.
出ます。
Don't sell me short.
出ます。オッケー。
The verdict is clear.
セーフ。1体ぐらい死体残しといてもよかったかもな。
I can do this forever.
死体を残す。
Teresa, ready to serve. Through the flames. Justice has been
I
granted.
can't refuse. I'll hold on to what's mine.
For desperate
Tight
times.
lines. Hook, line, and sinker. Treasure fishing.
それでは兵士の召喚が決
I'll
めた
take
ところ
that.
で。
To each what they deserve.
Cowardly.
I've seen it. I am your ex.
I stand against the tempest.
Ah, swift justice.
オッケー。
I.
My sight reaches far. Treasure this
The
moment.
cannon
Marley.
is mightier than the sword.
Teresa,
倒さなかっ
para servirle.
You
Let's
never
get a
miss.
better view.
た。あ、見つかるんだ。
Hmm? Oh?
撃たれた瞬間にそっちの方向いちゃうんだな。
More target practice.
I miss the waves under my feet. Bien sûr.
Don't sell me short. Careful negotiations.
I don't look up to anybody.
大砲の弾が必要だ。
Still breathing. Still sane. My sight reaches far.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
They all seek my riches. Nobody takes what's mine.
レイさん一人で
Where
顔
the
を
wind
させて
blows,
みる。
cannonballs fly. A little spectacle just for you. Bourgeois.
The White Crow stands ready.
Investigation. You shall not pass on, my other. Let us be whole again.
I send you my resolve. My verdict is final.
6秒ぐらいいた。
Ah,
1歳、2歳が復活するまでだいたい6秒ぐらいかかってる感じか
Don't
な。
sell me short. It's a deal then.
Teresa, ready to serve. Confessor.
I was beginning to worry. Are you certain you wish to continue?
I've never been more ready.
Very well. Kneel, Teresa. Holy maiden, hallowed be thy suffering. I bring to you, Teresa, whose faults have been revealed and judged.
Maiden, I am ready to bear your pain. Through your anguish I will be cleansed. Through your eternal agony I will...
Teresa?
Damn it all! Why put me through this torture? As if I hadn't suffered enough. She was everything to me, and they took her away and I did nothing. And now she suffers forever because of this parasite, this damned fire. Ah! Traitor! Betrayer! Failure!
What's going on?
Her soul was thrown into chaos. If she doesn't fight her shadows, we may lose her for good.
You hear that, White Crow? Get shooting.
I'm tired. Perhaps this was always my fate.
You've been in tight spots before. You're the bloody White Crow. Act like it.
Cheeky little runt. Very well. Once more unto the breach.
Once more on the bridge.
I am the maiden's judgment. My sight reaches far. My gaze reveals the curse. Betrayer! Failure!
I stand ready.
長いな、長いなって多いな。
You did nothing. You let it happen.
That's one shadow down.
Her bolt has returned on its own. She can shoot again.
ボルトが勝手に戻ってきた。
At your command.
You made her suffer. The maiden's teachings guide my shot. Her light illuminates my soul. She is my beacon in the darkness. She is my island in the sea.
Her soul is at a critical point.
Keep it up, White Crow.
Betrayer! In her name I judge the wretches, the foul, the evil, and the cursed. By her law I separate the wicked from the just, the sinners from the devout. And thus, through my blood and tears and unyielding faith, I ease the suffering of this world. Confessor?
I'm not sure what happened. Forgive me, but I have bungled the rite.
It is quite all right. We have finished here.
You concluded the rite yourself. Marvelous.
Come. You look pale. Why not sit down for a moment? I was just saying...
This is where we part ways, I presume.
You have my
ここで
thanks.
お別れですか。
I know it couldn't have been easy.
Oh, I had a jolly good time. Doubly so considering I was traveling with the Cursed.
So you knew?
It wasn't hard to figure out. But when you approached me, I admit, I was quite intrigued.
That's not all, is it? You aren't truly blind, either.
Technically, no. Though I feel my corruption is quite harmless.
Look at us. Two damned souls chatting away in the maiden's hallowed house.
Do you think she minds? The world has changed much since her time.
I think she weeps for what her Inquisition has become.
She might. But if wretches like us still carry her light,
まだまだ。
perhaps all is not
そうです。
Farewell, Confessor. I hope you find your own way
こ
in
の
these
ゲ
strange
ーム
times.
簡単な日本語が
What I
多い
meant to
で。
say was,
なんかどうにかなりそうだよね。
Ship, how does my soul fare?
It has stabilized. Even better. It seems invigorated.
Teresa?
We are done here. To the exit.
That cheeky priest. I like his guts.
Cheap priest. I like priest. なんか帰ってない場所があったんだよな。グランアルカサル、マーリーのところ。巡礼者の壁。巡礼者の壁だけ使ってないのか。あ、近すぎて逆に使ってないって感じか。
Finders keepers, right?
The court is in session.
It is our deeds that make us.
To each what they deserve. Through the flames.
さてさて。
Let the future come.
Got a good head in my chest.
巡回する奴がいたはずだが、あ、もう倒したんだ。
The verdict is clear. La pequeña muerte.
Anything shiny?
For desperate
The rod
times.
reaches far.
I knew this would come. Let's get a better view.
さてさて。
I stand against the tempest.
It's done.
Ready for a challenge. Let's not ask for permission.
さてさて、帰りが大変だよな。こういうのって。
I like long shots. Swiftly.
Golden greetings.
Big problem? Don't get too comfortable. Always a pleasure.
Oh,
Don't worry,
We
you're
have
dead
arrived.
anyway.
Cannonballs would be much more efficient.
Oh, at least I'm here now.
Judgment is at hand.
あっちへ
Any
残ってた
coin? Will it yield coin?
Reel them in, Quentin.
忍者依存。
If there is value, it's mine. Tight lines.
The fire hungers for
Quel
us.
surprise.
I cast for treasure. It will be dealt with. Cursed
テ
day.
レサは腰が痛いので、上から引き寄せて落とします。
An offer I can't refuse.
これで腰の痛みは安心だね。不死者になってからも腰の痛みがあるって終わりもんなんだが、
I can smell gold already.
もう何のための不死なのかもうわからない。
Diamonds, rubies,
よし、この
emeralds.
亀裂から帰れ
Back
ば
to fishing.
他のバッジも得られるぞ。80% 全体的な進行度の 80% に到着する。クロスボウで警備兵を30人キルする。全ての亀裂を使用する。拡大資材により先に騒ぎの係に到達する。ベルソではしごを使わない。死神のお迎え。まあこれは船員のバッジだね。まあ特に苦しい場面はなかったからなあ。はしごをうっかり使うのだけは避けたかった。まあそれぐらいか。めちゃくちゃなっか。目標が何か分からなくなってしまったよ。まあともかくクリアすることができたね。にょーんって戻ってきて、あとは帰りは早かった。1時間3分もかかっちゃった。
Your service. I like
you. いいところまで行ってね。
Where to, Captain?
グランチームにテレサとピンクスだけがいる状態で作戦を終了させる。真の幽霊。警報を鳴らさずに作戦を終了させる。おいおいおい、この2つは両立不可能だろう。テレサとピンクスだけイベントでかなり時間取られた感じがする。警報なしはきついかもしれない。オッケー。ピンクス。テレサとピンクスだけ。
Once more onto the breach.
おっと。テレサのアップグレード切っておこう。
Judgment is at hand.
あとなるべく警報を鳴らさない。そんなこと可能なのか。
The future falls. That can't be right. Change in position.
It must be a mistake. What happened? Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck?
Another soul for the buyer.
Perhaps.
It's done. Come to me.
If you must.
こんなところに一応書いたのか。やめてほしいぜ。アップグレード使ったらもっと楽に倒せるんだろうけど。もう警報鳴らされないようにする。
Let's get a better view. Up. Let fate be our judge. Your crimes are severe.
It is I, the great von Pressfeld. Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
狩るはずはないか。念のためセーブしておくか。
Without you, Marley, to taste the soul of another.
To each what they deserve.
Finally, I can see what we're looking for.
The beacon of revelation. First step on the maiden's path. Let's make sure we are not disturbed.
こいつを見てるやつはいないな。OK。
We need someone to tend to the gardens.
I'll file a request with the magistratus.
Hey.
Ten custodies have ended their tasks.
この死体はもう使い物にならない。いらない。
I knew this would come. I've seen it happen.
話す。どうだ。
Marley, what are these shadows?
The fire has destabilized your cursed soul. It has manifested echoes from your past.
They must be destroyed. I can feel it. I must use my
はし
power.
ごを使わないとダメそうだな。
Dicho y hecho.
Why not use my power?
We
あれ5分経った
a record of the past. I am but an instrument of her design.
How many pilgrims today?
None. The Inquisitor's decree still holds.
The white crow stands ready. The crow flies. I cleanse my doubts with fire. I am reborn. We are mankind.
これを消すとそうなの
I have the new orders for supplies.
Who's authorized these?
ここに問題なさそうだな。
Teresa, para servirle. Through the flames. None shall obstruct. From nothing she lifted me. From weakness she shaped me. I am her humble servant. Ah, yes. I remember the foolish girl I once was. That's what we all were. Fools, lamenting that we'd been thrust into this terrible lost Caribbean. Until the maiden discovered the fire and became our beacon. From corruption she shielded me. From darkness she spared me. Her fire lights my path. After years of futile struggle against the cursed, the fire became our salvation. We reveled in its power, ignorant of the horrors it would make us into. Even before we lost the maiden's guidance, we had already doomed ourselves. Let us continue to the next beacon. Our friend is waiting.
How many new acolytes with the last ship?
I can help if you let me.
The verdict is clear. I've seen it happen.
必要な 殺人以外殺さないって感じがいいか
Time
もしれない。
waits for no one except us. Once more onto the breach.
So many pilgrims.
Justice has been granted.
ああ
Marley returns us. Dicho y hecho. Justice is harsh. Death
So many
comes to
pilgrims
breach.
today.
My qualities
The
are
Inquisitor's
needed.
decree still holds.
Ah, swift justice. I knew this would come. Come to me. Change in position. It's done.
目的地は
Let's get a better view.
I'm surprised you still remember all this, Dogma.
How could I forget? I was there from the start. I saw the maiden temper our strength, liberate the poor and oppressed. I followed her call to the first Purga Magna, eager to drive back the curse. I witnessed the Spanish envoys take all we built and throw it into the fire. The verdict is clear. I've seen it happen. Up. Let fate be our judge. Blood will flow. Oh. Where to? Once more onto the breach. I see where this is going. Arriba! I see the object of our mission. The beacon of judgment. The second of 3 steps on the maiden's path.
Somehow I expected there to be more.
The main path includes only 3. Revelation,
あれ2体もいたっけ
judgment,
あそこ
and
に
suffering.
Well,
なんかお
at
かし
least
な
we
ことに
won't
なっ
be
て
here
るよ
all
うな
day.
よしおびき寄せられないし終わったなこれを警報なしでやるそんなバカなちょっと難易度高すぎません
Still breathing. Still sane.
「いけなくもないのかこれ」
My sight reaches far.
ああいけないわ
Teresa, para servirle.
警報なしはきついかさすがに
glorious song.
倒してから戻る。いや、これでも足りないな。おびき寄せるにはテレサとフィンクスのスキルじゃ。おびき寄せられないよな。2人だけじゃ陽動が足りない。陽動が。あれあれ。2人の陽動、テレサの目隠し。いけるかもしれない。ギリギリいけるかもしれない。いや、いけますね。一旦体邪魔だわ。
The verdict is clear. I pray for your soul. Ashen judgment. Change in position.
Change in position.
Let's get a better view.
My time
テレ
is
サを
not to be
上
trifled
空
with.
高台に待機させます。
One less doesn't bother me.
コインが届く位置だよな。まずはこいつはこの時祭を。
Oh, ho, the luxury of memories. Likely
こ
a
の時
poor
祭に乗り移っ
choice.
ちゃいましょう。
That's just changed
パ
me.
ーフェクトチェン。
To see the world with different eyes. Oh dear. I like the taste of it.
ちょっと失敗しちゃったな。
Buckets of ducats.
まず時間差があるから。
What a strange noise.
煙なんだっけ。はい、握り灰をぶつける。遠くの敵に握り灰をつける。で近くの敵に地震砲で警備兵を乗っ取る。ギリギリのタイミング、ギリギリの時間。セーフ。
To each what they deserve.
継続時間 5.5 秒だから 0.5 秒以内に敵の行動を成功させればいい。なんて簡単なのでしょう。同じように他の隣の敵も倒してしまいました。これがピンクスとテレサの力だ。
Good. My tobacco was getting stale. To see the world with different eyes.
I've seen it happen.
余裕ですね。ここまで OK。
I never forget.
Oh?
Well now. Strange.
2人の挙動はどう行動しているのか全く理解してきております。まあ大体あとはこの徘徊してる敵を狙えるね。
The court is in session.
もう倒しちゃっていいですよ。向きが悪い。
The future court justice has been granted. I knew this would come.
ライトが消せ、ライトが消せない。
Teresa, ready to serve.
よし。テレサの弾を回収。
My strength returns.
My strength returns.
Let's get a better view.
Oh? Well now.
My son. My verdict is final.
預言者は寄ってこない。
Ah, the better part of me. The white crow stands ready. Let fate be our judge.
OK。警報なし。ここまで警報なしでこれだ。
Sharpshooter, I can feel your soul weaken with each shadow that appears.
The maiden's path is never easy. A bolt for each, just like the last time. I will rot before I let the fire get the better of me. Where to?
Yeah.
Let me remind you.
I, great von Pressfire, I won't acquiesce to this much longer.
The fire
見つかったら
hungers
警
for
報
us.
が鳴ってしまう。
Through the flames.
まあ敵が来るはずないんだけど。
The Marty hates us.
3時間しかやってないのに。
Dicho y hecho.
これでも睡眠が。
The crow flies. A bolt for your skull. Judgment is at hand. I am a better shot. For come to me. Gracious maiden, I prepare your bow.
いや見つかんないなって思っていたんだけれど、そんなことはなかった。
Let's get a better view.
ここまではセーフ。あの自体がどっか行ってくれねえと。
A bolt for your skull. Justice has been granted. For desperate arriba. Dicho y hecho.
Anybody seen my servants? Nothing I can't afford. Would be a shame.
I knew this would come. Judgment is at hand.
ああ、走って移動したからバレちゃった。
Let's ask another question. I've seen
2度目、3度目か。
How to put this?
Once more, I am your
A new
executioner.
chapter in my memoirs.
My strength return. Come to me.
Anybody seen my servants?
死体は
A ghostly pleasure.
何に使えるでしょう。
My power grows.
To each what they deserve.
Vici Vincent.
I knew this would come. Through the flames.
生かしておく
This
必
will
要
be
ないな
good。for you. And death comes swirling down. She burned. She freed us all.
Do not waste blessed rounds.
警報を鳴らさせない。
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
That cursed would laugh at you.
She burned for us. She freed us all. The monarch's puppet took her away.
実際映っておけばよかったかな。フィンクスで
Let fate be our judge.
フィンクスで移動位置リセットできるしな。そもそも
Could I have stopped it? Could anyone?
I see where this is going.
The monarch's puppet took her away.
Aim with the eyes of a Eudex.
移動できるか。いや移動できないな。先生、次歳の一人
Change in position.
移られればいいんだけれど。
Could I have stopped?
松明
Could anyone?
消す理由がないよな。
The monarch's puppet took her away.
My qualities are needed. Do not waste blessed
The white crow stands ready.
Could anyone?
A slap on the wrist. Judgment is at hand.
The monarch's puppet took her away.
この次歳に振り移っちゃえばいいのではない。
Could I
はい
have
ないのだろうか。
anyone? She freed us all. The monarch's puppet took her away.
Filed for review. It's done.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it.
さっさっさっさ。
Could anyone?
いいね。
You can do better than that.
The monarch's puppet took her away.
My post shall not be left empty.
いるのは よろしく
My
ないので
sight reaches far.
Concentrate.
Your crimes are severe.
Let the fire guide your shot.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
実行する。
Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
Freed us all.
かなり見てるやつ多くない？
Have fire will guide us. Have
直すの
provides.
いや、作戦変更。
Para servirle.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
Could I have stopped? She burned anyone. She freed us all.
いやだいけるかな。まあやるしかないよね。
The Marley aids us. Let's get a better view.
Maiden would be ashamed. Go for the right of a line.
ダメか。
Let's reconsider the case.
Fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
Maiden would be ashamed. Again.
Could I have she burned for us? She freed us all. Have fire.
Do not waste blessed rounds.
Fire provides.
妨害一つじゃ足りないわな。この執政官を倒すのはやめ
Could
とく。
I have stopped it? Could anyone read us all?
The court
You'll never
is in
reach my
session.
rank like this.
Have fire.
The monarch's puppet took her away.
Fire provides. Could I have stopped it? Could anyone?
Cursed would laugh at you.
The monarch's puppet took her away. Could I have
To each what they deserve.
こっちから先に倒すか。
Dicho y hecho.
Do I see? It's no maiden's fire, but it
The
still must
monarch's
burn.
puppet took
I
her
shall
away.
not move from this place.
Teresa, ready to serve. Justice has been granted for desperate Arriba. I see where this is
Could I
going.
have stopped it? Could anyone?
はい。この残しとくか。 よいしょ、よいしょ。
Could I have stopped it?
The fire hungers for us. Once more onto the breach.
預言者も倒していいんだよね。
Shoot with the conviction of a
Blood
prognosticator.
will flow. The verdict is clear.
はい、OK。
Could I have stopped it? Could anyone?
Maiden would be ashamed.
Have fire. The monarch's puppet took her away. She burned for us. She freed. Could I have
Do not
stopped
waste
it?
blessed
Could
rounds.
anyone? Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides. Puppet took her away.
この辺を退治するのは不可能だな。
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Could I have stopped it? Could anyone? Have fire will guide us. Have
話を。
Say, fellow,
yeah.
Inquisition human, would you know where the nearest latrines are
The
located?
court is in session. The crow flies.
stopped it? Could anyone have fire will guide us? A bolt for your watch her go with her excuses. I see her sentenced by false charges. Her word denies us of retribution. The old world saw us breaking away and sent a tribunal to bring us back into the fold. They saw the maiden as a threat and concocted a false trial to remove her from power. We would have fought to the last for her, but she would not have it. Our swords were not meant for the living, she said. One bolt, one life.
It's been a while.
Her fire will guide us.
上から倒すことはできないよな。せめて2秒ぐらい、倒す時間が2秒ぐらいだったらいいんだけど。
I knew this would come.
無理そうだな。
I've seen it happen.
Imbecilic, the lot of them.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire.
Do not waste blessed rounds.
She burned for us. She's this your justice. She screamed. The fire made her scream.
あれ、これあれか。
Maiden, help me. Is this your justice?
よくわからないけど倒せるならよしって感じか。
Oh, yes, yes, I've heard it all before.
She screamed. The fire made her scream.
若干届かないな。
No torch can be without the flame.
Is this your justice? She screamed. The fire made her scream.
なんかこっちから行くか。
Is this your justice? My sight reaches far. She screamed. The fire.
My qualities are needed. A ghostly pleasure.
We have our sacred duty. Let them rot.
I will draw their last breath.
Is this your justice?
乗り移った。
But something's amiss.
She screamed.
I have my duties. May the maiden forgive this error.
The White Crow stands ready. With kind regards. Through the flames, death comes to greet you.
She screamed. The fire made her scream.
Oh.
Maiden, help me. Is this your justice?
One day they will get their fill.
ここはギリギリ見つからないんだ。
The fire made her scream. Maiden, help me. Is this
Still breathing. Still sane.
She screamed. The fire made her scream.
グリーンじゃないよ。グリーン。あー、やばい。眠くなってきた。
Maiden,
これクリアしたら一旦休憩挟もうかな。
She screamed. The fire made her scream. Oh? Maiden, help me. Is this your justice?
あう？なぜ来ないんだ。
She screamed. The fire made her
これは乗っ
scream.
取っていいよね。
Why must you start with that now?
Maiden, help me. Is this your justice?
です。よし。
Teresa, para servirle. No. Objection.
あ、どこに置いたっけ。
Judgment is at hand.
Maiden, help me. Is
あ、そうだ。
this your justice?
Good for another shot. Change in position.
She screamed. The fire made her scream.
わかるんだ。
Let's get a better view.
Maiden, help me.
I pray for your soul.
I watch the fire from the crowd. I see the fire light the straw. Her eyes look skyward as she burns.
The tribunal sentenced the maiden to be burned at the stake. Fire would be her executioner. A cruel gesture, no doubt intended to break our spirits forever. If only they had known the consequences of their folly. I've seen it happen.
At your command.
To each what they deserve. Iron judgment. Let's get a better view. Judgment is at hand.
なんだっけ、あ？なんか思ったことがあったんだけど。
Treasure this moment, Marley.
深い睡眠によって何もかもなくしてしまった。すまない、許してくれ。
The verdict is clear. The future call. I am your executioner. The White Crow stands ready. Otra ronda. Come to me. Where to?
まあここで死体を使うことはないだろうな。
Once more onto the breach.
Hmm. なんてやってきました。でしょ、眠いかな。
The fire hungers for us. La pequeña muerte. Dicho y
こっちだ
hecho.
な。反対の方がいいな。
I knew this would come. El muerto al hoyo.
タイミングバッチし。
The court is in session. The crow flies.
入れないのか、こっち。ここはあくまでプレイヤーが入れる場所。 残念だ。いやいやいや。意識が。
My sight reaches far. Another soul for the fire.
まだ帰れない。うん。よし。
Still breathing. Still sane. I see where this is going.
Wait. Let the fire guide your shot.
Fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
実際一体残しておけばよかったかな。2回目。
She burned for us. She freed us all.
ダメだ。眠くなってきた。お菓子取ってきます。あとトイレ行ってきます。
Fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all. Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all. Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
She burned for us. She freed us all. Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all.
You could do better than that, acolyte.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all.
Let the fire guide your shot.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
She burned for us.
量が足りてないのかな。
Freed us all.
めっちゃくちゃ眠いんだけど。はあ
Have fire will
とりあえず
guide us. Have fire provides.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
弾を回収する。それができればいいんだけれど。
She burned for us. She freed us all.
失勢感は倒せない。ツタの上も登れない。ツタの上も登れない。
Have
はしごがあ
fire
るん
will
だ。
guide us.
Maiden would be ashamed.
Fire
Again.
provides.
はしごを登るためには
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Do not waste blessed
Have
rounds.
fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
Time is moving fast.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us
Cursing
all.
would laugh at you.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
警報なしで行くなら
You
こ
can
の
do
辺りを
better than that, acolyte.
For us. She freed us all.
一掃しなければなりませんよね。
Have fire will guide us. Have fire
こんな
provides.
ところに置いたんだ。
She burned for us. She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire.
Aim with the eyes of a Eudex.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
この歌を
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
泡の回収はできませんって感じなんだよ。ちょっとこのルート行けるか？降ります。
Maiden would be ashamed. Again.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us.
Do not
all.
waste blessed rounds.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire
You can do
provides.
better than that, acolytes. Leave them?
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Good snout. Let the fire.
もう試してみるしかない
I
か。
taste this time.
My ears never deceive me. I spy. Someone must rekindle this flame. A distraction I cannot succumb to.
A bit of change. The eyes of a Eudex.
Huh? I see.
だから戻る
Who
まで
quenched
早い
this
ね。
light? My post shall not be left empty.
裁判そうだ。警報なしでやるのちゃ
Burned for us. She freed us all.
警報があり
Of
な
a
ら
prognosticator.
ガンガン撃って進んでみたいな
Fire will guide
ことが
us.
できるのだけれど
Fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
Do not waste blessed rounds.
She burned for us. She
Likely a poor choice.
I knew this would come.
guide us.
でさあ上で待機して
Provides.
よしこっちから行
The
っちゃう
burdens
ぞ
of nobility.
Why not
セーブして
Oh, oh, the luxury of memories.
Us all.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all.
足さえはどうにかしないとい
Vici Vincent.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
Listen closely. You might earn something.
Through the flames.
じゃあ
My qualities are needed. Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
そうですね。
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
I like the taste of it. Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Nothing I can't afford.
タイマー通消してもダメだ。
I didn't enjoy it the last time. Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all.
Good snout.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
The White Crow stands ready. Once more onto the breach.
ドアに行きました。
It is I, the great von Pressfield. Concentrate. Let the fire guide you. I like the taste of it.
Guide us. Have fire provides.
Buckets of ducats.
ここまでは予定調和。
Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
Burned for us. She freed us all.
We may have need to return here.
Have fire provides.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator. Nobody can resist the sound of coin.
Burned for us. She freed us all.
That won't be a challenge.
Fire will guide
My
us.
pockets are endless.
Fire provides.
Tremors reach our ears.
The maiden would be ashamed. Again.
I see where this is going.
こんなものだ。一旦セーブしとこ
A record of the past.
She freed us all.
I, or whatever it is they say.
う。あとは崖の上、階段の上を登って。
Provides. She burned for us. She freed us all.
Nicht mit mir.
Have fire will guide us.
Wie Sie wünschen.
Fire provides.
Let's peruse some minds.
She burned for us. She freed us all. Have fire will guide us.
はい。
Have fire provides.
相当長かったぞ。
She burned for us. She freed us all. Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
I remember. I did not see the fire die. My fate is unmoved, and so am I.
Well now.
いい戦車いたね。
Fire will guide us. Have fire provides. She burned for us.
はい。
She freed us all.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
What do we have here?
do
It's fire, but it still must burn. Ah, not worth my attention.
Have fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
Do not waste blessed rounds.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Sus that image. This one should be burning still.
The design requires me here.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
The burdens of nobility.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
次はこの預言者を倒してしまう。
Burned for us. She freed us all.
You can do better than
Her
that.
fire will guide us. Her
Listen closely. You might earn something. I have to get a new coat anyway. I have enough of these.
burned for us. She freed us all.
Did you hear that, my other?
This will ruin my coat. Let the fire guide your shot.
Her fire will guide us.
あんたよし、誰にも見つかっていない。セーフ。
My
セーフ
qualities are needed.
The court is in session.
弾も回収できる。
Freed us all.
Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
いや、回
The
収する必
future
要ないの。
calls.
Her fire will guide us.
If you must.
Provides.
A new chapter in my memoir. Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
Freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
The maiden would be ashamed.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Likely a poor choice.
倒してしまいまし
Her
ょうか。
fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
Do not waste blessed rounds. Nothing I can't
いけそう。
afford.
いけそう。
A way back. Good.
Freed us.
One less doesn't bother me. Smoking right.
That sound is irregular.
Her fire will
I'll
guide
never reach my rank.
誰もいませんよと。
provides. She burned for us. She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all. Her fire will guide us.
火を消して
Fire provides.
この事態をおびき寄せましょうか。
She burned for us. She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
あ、違う。排除してしまった。
Oh, uncommon. This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Pressfeld. A ghostly pleasure.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Vici Vincen.
戻しちゃう。
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
I like the taste of it. Marley at her finest.
She freed us all.
To taste the soul of a man.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
の3人だけはどうやっても倒せないな。
Excuse me, I'm looking for the nearest pond to drown my flame in.
Fire will guide us. Have fire provides. She burned.
一人だけでも剥がせられないか。
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us
理想かな。無理か。
Concentrate.
無理か。
Recently, bird droppings soiled my mask. Tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice? Flame? It's quite hot, eh?
気づいたけどダメか。
She burned for us. She freed us all. Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
でもあれ
Maiden would be ashamed. Again.
She freed us all. Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
Good snout. Do not waste blessing.
ボールにはこの
That
道し
won't
か
be a challenge.
I knew this would come. The crow flies.
She burned for us.
Let's get a better view. Iron Judgment.
Have fire.
Cursed would laugh at you.
Have fire provides.
え、これでこの実際が
Anybody seen my servants?
実際を見るやつはいなくなった。よし、
What
実
would
行す
we
るぞ。
do without you, Mardy? I heard that you fiend vicious men not to pay the bell.
音でバレてしまった。
Well, another try then.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
You can do better than that, acolytes.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all.
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
音でバレる。
Burned for us.
Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
Have fire will guide us.
Teresa,
Fire
ready to serve.
She burned for us. She freed us all. Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
The maiden would be ashamed. Again.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
これじゃあタイミングがうまくいってもダメくじじゃん。
It is I, the great von Pressfire.
Have fire will guide us.
Do not waste blessed rounds. The burdens of nobility.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Have fire.
It's done.
Have fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all.
The cursed would laugh at you.
Have fire.
The crow flies.
Have fire provides. She
Leave it then?
She freed us all.
Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
Is that no maiden's fire? But it still must burn. Strange. Well, I have better things to do. No torch can be without the flame.
A bit of change.
She burned for
what?
us. She freed us all.
A ghostly pleasure.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
Likely a poor choice.
What? She burned for us. She freed us all.
That won't be a challenge.
どこの司祭だ。どこの視線だ。
My sight reaches far. Their crimes are mild.
She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
Who needs eyes to see? I've seen it happen.
She freed us all.
Do not waste blessed wrath.
Ash for your eyes.
Fire will guide us.
I see where this is going.
Fire provides.
Oh?
She burned for us. She freed us all.
How to put this? Smoking right. My pockets are endless.
Did you hear that, my other?
Guide us. Her fire provides.
Teresa, para servirlos.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
Teresa を操作していた。
Oh, this fervent fire! I, or whatever it is they say. How dare you!
You'll remove the red still.
こういうやり方じゃないよな。全くビジョンがいけない。テレサがこのはしごを使って上に行ければいいんだから。
She freed us all.
My sight reaches far.
You can do better. Smoking right.
Still breathing. Still sane. Judgment is at hand.
Having is better than wanting.
Her fire
I'd prefer a golden flintlock to that.
provides.
The fire hungers for us.
She freed us all.
Let fate be our judge.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides. She burned.
Yeah? I have to get a new coat anyway. Let's peruse some minds.
Fire will guide us.
ここまである。
The verdict is clear. Once more unto the breach.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Sit round.
Her fire will guide us.
あるじゃん。
Her fire
この3人を排除する方法があるじゃないか。
burned for us. She freed us all.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Her fire will guide us.
Timeless plunder.
That cursed would laugh at you.
Burned for us.
This soul will...
Ha!
Fire provides.
The white crow stands ready.
Cursed would laugh at you.
I see where this is going.
She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire
Once more unto the breach.
10 custodians undid their tasks.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Ash for your eyes. Change in position.
あ、ちげえ。変なものまで 実行してしまった。
The White Crow stands ready.
The cursed would laugh at you.
I've seen it happen.
じゃない。それから落ちて倒すって方法が。
You can do better than that, acolytes.
An anchor in the
Send my
sea.
ash. Once more onto the breach. Your crimes are severe.
I see. My grasp of this.
タイミングずらして。
Their crimes are mild. It's done.
余裕でしたね。
Concentrate.
Via cuervos.
Fire guide your shot.
Change in position.
Ah, I'm losing control.
教官が戻ってくる。
Back to greener pastures, say, Marley. Ashen judgment. Let's get a better view.
Concentrate. Let the.
そんな上下左右だった。道が見えた。
Time waits for no one except us.
やっと解放が見えたぞ。
Aim with the eyes of a.
Once more onto the breach.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
I see where this is going.
タイミングは
No mercy given. I am a better shot. Arriba.
My grasp of this body is slipping. It's
何に見つかったのかった。もう小さい。
Try to
小さいに見
hide.
つかっ
I'm
たの
not
か。
fully in control. Run with straight to.
なんてことだ。最初から。
Try again.
うまくいくはず
With
がなかっ
kind
たのだ。
regards. Change in position. Justice has been granted.
With the eyes of a.
I see where this is going.
This soul will do its.
なんておかしな挙動になった。ちょっと待って。
Try again.
One bolt, one life. I am a better shot.
Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
What is that? No torch can be without them, but it still must burn.
To each what they deserve.
Shoot with the
I've seen
conviction
it
of a
happen.
prognosticator.
What? Teresa, para servirle.
Well, Maiden's fire.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Better things to do.
I can do this forever.
What? But it still must.
Teresa,
Torch
para servirle.
Conviction.
I am a better shot.
Interruption.
Once more onto the breach.
It would be a shame. Again.
Let's get a better view. It's
裏
done.
口から。裏口入力。
Do not waste.
Well, now.
Curses
Just may not
stay
repay your
still
bells.
ってしまったな。
Try again.
A bolt for your skull. I am a better shot. The future
同じ
calls.
道を何度もやってしまってる。
Dicho y hecho.
Shoot with
Let
the
fate
conviction.
be our judge. My strength returns.
できた。
Let the future come. Teresa, para servirle.
Fire will guide us. Her fire provides. She burned for us. She
Do not waste blessed rounds.
What? No torch can be without the but it still must burn. Ignore this until I have better things to do.
Her fire provides.
この松明いろんな人に知られる。
No torch can be without, but it still must. I shall not move. Not worth it.
Would laugh at you.
It's no maiden's fire, but it still must burn.
Fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
届かない。この攻撃範囲外だわ。
She burned.
You can do better than that, acolytes.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
Aim with the eyes of a Eudex.
乗り移ればいくらでも僕できるじゃん。
To each what they deserve.
Her fire will guide us.
Having is better than wanting. Conviction of
Timeless plunder.
The court is in session.
螺旋妨害。
Ash for your eyes.
She freed us all.
Change in
車
position.
線が違うわ。
Her fire
Maiden would be ashamed.
Her fire provides.
I, or whatever it is they say,
Burned for us. She freed us all.
do not waste blessed. Nothing I can't afford.
Her fire provides. She
一枚一枚敵の
Good. My tobacco
敵
is
の皮
getting
を変えてい
stale.
く感覚楽しいな。
Good snout.
Huh. 言いにくいな。
The cursed would laugh. That won't be a challenge.
The white crow stands ready.
Her fire provides.
乗り移っちゃえばいいんだよ。
You can do better than that, acolytes. A ghostly pleasure.
Still breathing.
Want to tend to the guys.
Still sane.
It is I, the great von Pressfire. Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
Burned for us.
I knew this would come. Ashen judgment. Avert your gaze.
「あとは実行するの」
Dead and memorized. Aim with the eyes of a Eudex.
What do we have
ギリギリ
here?
ギリギリセーフ。
The verdict is clear.
Her fire will guide us.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
Teresa, ready to serve.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
あとは団体様を、退治するだけですね。
My power grows.
ああ、行きましょうか。
Maiden would be ashamed. Again.
こうする姿見られる。ああ。ああ、見つかったよ。
Do not waste blessed.
実行する姿見られると怪しまれてしまうから。狙いどころは
You'll never reach my rank.
やっていかない。
Cursed would laugh at you. I shall move from this place.
Any aberration shall be rectified.
何も私何も
I
してい
am a
ませんよ。
servant of the grand design.
していないのだ。
You can do
In the name of the
no
mystery,
sword
conceal
conceal
yourself.
fate. Let the fire guide your shot.
What? The body measures, the mind reflects.
Is that?
Let's pull for the right of the man. Would be ashamed. Something's amiss. I shall not move from this place.
That can't be right. Oh my. My hands shall
Do not
stay
waste
calm in the
blessings.
face of
This does
evil.
not make sense to us.
I am
No hearts to heart, anybody? The Inquisitor. Do you happen to know what exactly she's intending to do? I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the Lost Caribbean. Have you ever tried roasting chicken on the Maiden's Day?
うまくいった。
You can do better than that, acolytes.
The verdict is clear. Who needs eyes to see?
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
この次はこの長官じゃないかな、倒せるとしたら。
Through the flames.
With the eyes of a Eudex.
Judgment is at hand.
Shoot with the conviction of a...
Time waits for no one, except us.
Do I see that? No torch can be without the flame. But I still ignore this impertinent interruption. Not worth
Who is that?
No torch can be without the flame. Well, I have better things to do.
Oh?
What? Suspect.
Well, no. It's no maiden.
Do not waste blessed
But it still must burn. No torch can be without the flame. Well, I have better things to do. Maiden's fire. What is that? But it still must burn.
Something.
Fire will guide us. Fire provides.
ダメか。下死体がついてきてしまうからどうにもならないよ。
Cursed would laugh at you.
She freed us all. Have fire will guide us. Have fire provides.
You can do better than that, acolytes.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Still breathing.
もう長官倒しちゃおう
Still
か。
sane.
あとはタイミングだな。
Let the future come.
Have fire will
Let's get a better view.
Suspect.
Burn that curse! I can't hold on to my soul anymore.
I send you my resources. The crow has claws.
Ensure
You are changing position.
Well now.
ピンクスの敵。
Quick now.
ダメだ。ダメだった。
Let's reconsider the case.
fire will guide us.
In the land of the blind,
Wait. Let the fire guide.
once more unto the breach.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
きりバレないな。
Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
She freed us all.
狙う位置が悪かったようです。
I knew this would come. Change in position.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Up. リチョイエチョ。
使わないかもしれないけど。
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Your crimes are severe.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
だんだん人が減ってきたね。
Burned for us. She freed us all.
Teresa, para servirle.
これぞステルスゲームの醍醐味。
Marley aids us. The crow flies. Death comes to greet you.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
The fire hungers for us.
Fire will guide.
I see where this is going.
Fire provides. She burned.
Good for them. Come to me.
Freed us all.
はい。
Through the flames.
隠しちゃえばいい。
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all.
What do we have here?
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
What? Is that?
She burned for us. She freed us all.
おっと。
Strange. Well, now.
Guide us. Her fire provides. She
Surely I can The Inquisitor. Do you happen to know what exactly she's intending to do?
Oh? Is that?
Is that?
Her fire will guide us. Her fire
ダメか。
provides. She burned for us. She freed us all.
何人？
Well,
now.
Strange.
Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
To each what they deserve. The future calls.
She freed us all.
It's done.
Will guide us. Her fire
どう攻めていこうか。あとは割と安全に使われる気しないでも。
She freed us all. Her fire will guide us. Her fire provides. She burned for us. She freed us
ギリギリ
all.
でいけるんじゃないか。
What?
セーブするまず。
Fire will guide us. Her fire provides.
Well, now. Strange.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
おおおおおおおお。 多分想定してない。ちょっともう一度やり直させて。うまくいったけど私の成功例じゃないんだ。大変すぎた。
Well now. Strange.
She burned for us. She freed us all. Her fire will guide us.
Strange.
She burned for us. She freed us all.
I heard that, you fiend. Strange.
Please help me before.
違うんだよ。
So hearts to heart, anybody? Now, who'd be susceptible for a little distraction?
She freed us all. Her fire will guide us.
Strange.
Well now.
Let me do what I do best. Talk.
She burned for us. She
Ah, it's you again. Do you not remember me? We conducted control.
位置調整をしつつ見つける。ナイス行動。
She burned for us. She freed us all.
Oh? Hmm?
Her fire will
ついに誰も直さなかっ
Strange. Is that?
She burned for us. She freed us all.
た。こいつら魔欲はいかないから。
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties here?
魔欲乗り移ってやればいい。残りの1匹。はい。オッケー。
The white crow
久
stands
々に
ready.
頭使っ
I've
た。
seen it happen.
これだよね、シャドウガンビットの醍醐味。
Watch the fire leave her frame. I see her adversaries burn. My throat is raw with exultation.
It was a miracle. The fire leapt from her burning body, engulfing her accusers. The Gawkers fled in panic, but the devout of us stayed, witnessing the dawn of a new age. And through all of it, she remained on the pyre, still looking skyward, still burning. And so she burns to this day. The shadows are scattered. Onwards, to the cathedral. Where to? The crow flies.
Let's not forget, yes?
Change in
やっ
possession.
た、クリアした。全然クリア。うまく作られてる
Time
な。
waits for no one, except us. Let's get a better view.
無限テレサ使わないとほぼほぼ勝てないじゃんね。
It's done. I still see it in my nightmares. The maiden set ablaze. I was there in the crowd. I could have done something to end her pain, but of course I didn't. And so she continues to burn. 100 years of suffering. Back to greener pastures, eh,
歩い
Marley?
てるんだけど。
Let fate be our judge. I still see it in my nightmares. The maiden set ablaze. I was there in the crowd. I could have done something to end her pain, but of course I didn't.
だって
And so she continues to burn. 100 years of suffering. Where's the justice in that? Arriba!
that must be the objective?
The final step on the Maiden's path. The beacon of suffering.
Charming name.
The Maiden suffers eternally to keep the fire alive. It is the ultimate act of devotion.
Ever imagined a world where Blackbeard had doused that flame?
I've lost the taste for fantasies. Now let us clear the final beacon.
Well now.
I wonder who'd be inclined to listen. I think I've exposed
Changing
myself to
position.
the flame too strongly. What is the Maiden's advice on that?
The crow flies. Teresa, ready to serve. El muerto al hoyo. Come to me.
Faithless heretics, all of them.
Inks でいいの。
The verdict is clear. Judgment is at hand.
So, heart to heart, anybody? Now, flame.
I see where
Quite
this is
hot,
going.
eh?
I've seen it happen.
Let me do what I do best. Talk.
Well now.
Suspect.
Well now. No torch can be without the flame, but it still must burn. Well, I have better things to do. No torch can be without the flame, but it still must burn. I shall not move from this place.
The court is in session. Through the flames.
この火も消えていたの。
They shall serve the maiden, or meet her fire. No torch can be without the flame. Well, I have better things to do. It is our deeds that make us, not this drivel.
Surely I can interest someone in it. Ah, it's you again. Do you not remember me? We conducted our 311th
Do
right
each
of
what they
patrol
deserve.
together.
Who needs eyes to see?
開催行っても明るいまんまだ。
Well now, I shall not move from this place. Stay clear of them if you know what's good for you.
Let me do what I recently bird dropping soiled my mask.
The future calls.
Tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice?
In the land of the blind, avert your gaze. Ash for your eyes. Once more onto the breach. The fire hungers for us. It's done.
Oh, my grasp of this body is...
I knew this would come. Dicho y hecho.
なんか行くと思ったんだけどな。
The white crow stands ready. The future calls.
柱がないんだ。
Who needs eyes to see?
Little heart to heart, anybody?
It's our deeds that make us.
I wonder who'd be in... The Inquisitor. Do you happen to know what exactly she's intending to do?
Ashen judgment.
味方をおびき寄せるものが何もないもんな。
Now, who'd be susceptible for a little distraction?
強引に行くか。いや、無理だな。
Let me do what I do best. Talk.
To each what they deserve.
Oh, that bears the stench of heresy.
The fire hungers for us. I'll send you sleep.
Oh, enough. Enough. Let us talk.
The court is in session. It's done.
Surely I can interest someone. I'd like to exert the right of inquiry.
Change
now,
in
what are
position.
your duties here?
近畿の手というわけではない。
The verdict is clear. The crow flies. For desperate times.
Greatness personified. Buckets of ducats. What will I taste this time?
My son reaches far. You're dead now. Leave.
あ、偶然だけど、こういうやり方もあったな。
Teresa, where to?
うっかり。
Judgment is at hand.
ハテナマークずっとついたまんまだ。
Al sobre.
こんなやり方もあり。でもそう、狙ったのはそれじゃないんだ。
merely follow the given task.
Still breathing. Still sane. Teresa, ready to serve. Once more onto the breach.
Please bother someone else. Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
ここで気絶させて、あえてピンクスは乗り移った系
I like the taste of it.
そうすることで位置がリセットされる。
Still breathing. Still, my strength returns. Through the flames. Let fate be our judge.
I stand ready.
そうだね、セーブしてなかったね。
I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the lost Caribbean.
Let's get a better
Have
view.
you ever tried roasting chicken on the Maiden's Flame?
Teresa, ready to serve. I've seen it happen.
Like tasting wine.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
次は次祭に
An
乗り
anchor
移
in
っ
the
て
sea.
Let's peruse some minds.
The future called justice has been granted. Ah!
Okay.
I knew this would come. I see where this is going.
あとはこの兵士を体を使って攻撃寄せるだけだな。はい、いらっしゃいませ。
The verdict is clear. Let's get a better view.
話しかけるのってどこでもいいのかな。いいみたいだ。
I am the maiden's judgment. My sight reaches far. My gaze reveals the curse.
That's one shadow down.
Her bolt is returned on its own. She can shoot again.
Teresa! The maiden's teachings guide my shot. Her light illuminates my soul. She is my beacon in the darkness. She is my island in the sea.
Her soul is at a critical point.
Keep it up, White Crow.
In her name I judge the wretches, the foul, the evil, and the cursed. By her law I separate the wicked from the just, the sinners from the devout. And thus, through my blood and tears and unyielding faith, Teresa, I ease the suffering of this world. Ship.
これ話した後イベントで死ぬんじゃ見つかっちゃうんじゃないか。
It has stabilized. It has stabilized. It has stabilized. Even better. It seems invigorated.
Teresa, we are done here. To the exit.
That
Judgment is at
cheeky
hand.
priest. I like his
なんか
guts.
謎の配慮がされてる。
It's done.
What 見つかったら
What would
困
we
るか
do
ら。
without you, Marley? Nothing I can't afford. Ah, let's take another view.
To crow, fly. I am your executioner. For desperate times.
My qualities are needed. How to put
結
this?
局銃は使わなかったな。
The burdens of nobility.
この
Likely a poor choice. I think we earned ourselves a few cups after that.
なんか目が覚めてきた。やったね。バッジ2つゲットだ。チームにテレサとピンクスだけがいる状態で作戦を終了させる。警報を鳴らさずに作戦を終了させる。警報を鳴らさせないって考えたら相当時間かかっちゃったな。書いたキル数20点じゃん。お、並んだ。死亡数も並んでるね。死亡数。解放した記憶23。これもテンポ悪すぎて視聴者さんついていけないパターンだ。なんとかなった。なんかお菓子のラーメンが一番目が冴えてきた。
It's empty.
硬いものじゃなきゃダメなのかな。せんべいとか目が冴えるよね。
I can do this only once. Now
Set a course, Captain.
これで作戦バッジは全て完了だ。熱心な巡礼者を取りました。クロスボウ射撃手。クロスボウで警備兵を30人キルする。星の子。テレーサーとピンクスだけで作戦終了。警報を鳴らさない。テレサではしごを使わない。腰痛持ちじゃなくてもはしごってなかなか使わないよな。日常生活だと杖と階段と車椅子。日常生活で使うのってこの辺りだよね。はい。でさて 島バッジ全然取ってないわ。半月法。鍛冶屋の親方をコントロールし、大砲を使ったものです。制御する。鍛冶屋の親方。NPC もコントロールできたっけ？任意の作戦で敵を全て切る。鍛冶屋鉄？鍛冶屋そんな敵いたっけ？変えるためにか。誰がために金はなる？直さないとダメなやつ。6人会話いたっけそんな。なんかもう、いや、この辺は、また後日やろうかな。てかもう8時じゃん。もう、私も今夜、バーチャル世界の夜間任務出なきゃいけませんので、この辺で終わりにしたいと思います。皆さんご視聴していただきありがとうございます。この辺はまた後日やりたいと思いますね。グランアルカサル 80%。グランアルカサル作戦バッジ全部取れました。島バッジは全然取ってないな。次はリリーフン。なんか取ってねえのがいくつかあるな。まあいい。次は壮大な計画の記憶。これをクリアしていきましょう。なんかすぐに終わりそうだな。どなたにした方がいいか。
I like it already.
Hey?
なんだ。クエスト、おしゃべりクエストが発生してるじゃないか。
Aye, it's lovely to be here. I talked to a bunch of the crew and they all gave me something to work with.
Go on, I'll have a listen.
A shipwright, a soulfish who are looking for verses, a navigator who sails but mostly flings curses. Aye, diddy, oh. Tall and large and a cannon on her back. Always a pleasure to have her on deck. Aye, diddy, oh. A headless, a cutthroat, he always pulls through. Such is good with treasure, he's part of our crew. I-diddy-o. A plant, a human, a doctor on this ship. Without her, we'd all be even deader on this trip. I-diddy-o. A cook, an assassin, his one arm's a blessing. I-diddy-o.
7人分作ったの
Look
か。
out her crossbow on top of the mast. She looks, she judges, she's having a blast. I-diddy-o. A noble quartermaster writes his memoirs of glory, which will
人を
surely
褒めるのうまいな、
amount
ジ
to
ョ
the
ン
world's
は。
greatest story. I-diddy-o. A topmast, a seal, and no talk of classes. To the blue sky and the blue sea we raise our glasses. I-diddy-o.
Wow, quite the tune, John.
Ah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Athea.
いい話で終わった。
I feel my luck.
まあ、ジョンで心配することはほぼないよ、ね。
Oh, you're on, matey.
ああってもん。せっかくの夜だからちょっとあれライト消して回るかな。いやいいや。じゃあこの辺で終わりにしたいと思います。皆さんご視聴していただきありがとうございました。ロボットとエクトプラズマの融合体メカニカルゴーストニルゲート・ベレルデンでした。感想。今日もね眠くなってしまったんですけど、ある一定の部分超えるとね眠気が覚めてくる。まあいろいろ試してるんだけどすぐには覚醒しないんですよね。なんだろう、酸素が薄いのかな。この部屋の酸素が薄いことと脳が熱を持っちゃって熱くなりすぎちゃってるんでしょうかね。対策手の打ちようないですね。手の打ちようないので現状このままやっていくしかなさそうです。じゃあ皆さんお疲れ様です。エンディング。